Sash, they'll catch up.
They
Turn
won't.
right and halt. I repeat, driver of car 6696, lower your speed and turn right and halt.
Shoot. Here, hide it. No, there, they'll find it. On you.
Hello? Sasha? What's wrong? Where are you?
Mom, everything's fine.
What does fine mean? Where are you?
Dad's sleeping?
Are you kidding? It's 5 in the morning.
Mom, I got, like, detained or something.
What have you done?
No big deal. The cops stopped me and said to breathe.
Are you drunk or something?
No, of course not.
Oh my, dear God.
Mom, stop praying. The problems are coming. Find a solution.
And then they're gone?
What have you consumed? Alcohol? Narcotics? I'm asking one last time. Are you going to breathe?
Sure. The fresh air. Do we have 2 witnesses?
Got it. We're going to the hospital for a blood test.
Who called so early?
A patient. Her water broke.
Why are you involved? Are you an EMT? Did Sasha sleep at home?
She did. Andre? Her door squeaks loudly. You'll wake her up. Hello, Teamer? I'm sorry if I woke you up.
Andre? Good morning. Take a seat.
Good morning.
Unfortunately, the Prosecutor General couldn't come. I'll speak on his behalf. We hope that the new regional prosecutor will demonstrate principles and professionalism. Society is looking forward to quick results.
Thank you. Corruption has knocked our region out. But the prosecution will counterattack it. We will demonstrate effective results in the shortest time possible.
There are no doubts. I see the man who gave you your start in life and whom you should emulate. Ivan Voloshin is the conscience of our prosecutor's office, and today he is celebrating his anniversary. Thank you. Today you are passing on your position to your son. Mr. Ivan, you've trained a worthy replacement. Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Ivan, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Is Dad home?
He's gone. Fix yourself up. Hello.
Hello.
Did she drink?
Yeah, not the first time, right?
She's grown up fast.
What about Andre?
No, he doesn't know. Please don't tell him. He won't forgive us for this.
I won't say anything, but well-wishers abound. Family issues?
No, it's not. It's the age. Everything is available, take it or leave it. I'm sorry you had to put yourself at risk for us.
I did it for you.
And I do appreciate your help. But that's it. I realize you're back in town and, I just don't want you to think I'm married.
Nana, I have no idea what you're talking about. I helped you out of old friendships and, I'm back in town on business.
Yes, of course I do. Thanks again.
You're welcome. I'd do anything for you.
Is that even possible?
Want me to jump?
Are you crazy? Have you looked down?
Well, you have to trust me.
I'm scared.
And I'm not.
Teamer. Teamer! Teamer! Oh my! Teamer! Teamer!
Nana, I love you. Believe me?
What a fool!
Can't hear you.
I do!
Louder.
I do believe you, but you're a fool!
The cops just wanted money. Thought they'd scam me like a sucker.
They found alcohol in your blood.
Jerk.
The jerk saved you, though. I can't go on.
You don't have to.
Have you been with Dennis again? You know Dad's against it.
I don't care.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Then solve your problems on your own.
I would solve them, but he'd devour you.
And you're not? What am I doing wrong?
You pretend everything's fine.
Why is that bad?
Because everyone in this house pretends to tolerate each other.
Speak for yourself. Okay. I bought you a dress. Wear it for Grandpa's birthday.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna wear it yourself.
What?
Okay. I'll wear it. For you. You don't give me a choice.
Those tattoos of yours aren't freedom? And don't drive in that condition. Please.
Pavel Kotrak, Deputy. Igor Nazemsky, Deputy.
Sorry. I'm late.
Meet Timur Pogorelov, the first deputy prosecutor, and so far part-time head of the Department of Supervision in Criminal Justice Process. A business and staffing audit is coming up in a week. Anyone who wants can leave earlier on their own. So everyone's ready for inspection. Timur, stay here. You could have told me earlier that you'd be my first deputy.
I had no idea.
The Attorney General personally ordered your appointment. Did you go fishing with him?
I'm not good at fishing, you know that.
Clever.
You're being clever. Why did you put me in the police force? Does Sergei know I'm going to be his handler?
I need my man there.
I don't get it. You've been together since college.
I won't argue. Suck makes good. He rose to chief of police. With some help, of course.
So what happened?
You can't go AWOL here. Breaking the system.
Not buying it. Sergei stands for his people.
Unfortunately, he's no longer the easygoing guy he was in college.
Well, you and I aren't the same now, don't you think?
I didn't expect your appointment. Well, as it happens, I'm counting on you.
I, too, am counting on myself.
I'm here. It's me. Hi, sister-in-law. Am I interrupting? Lisa, hi. Come on in. What are you doing? I need your advice as a doctor. That's wonderful news. Congratulations. My doctor does not recommend an abortion for me. I wanted to hear your opinion. Hold on. Why? For what? I am not here because I expect you to ask too many questions. I want a child, but now's not right. Does the child's father know? We can't be together right now. Lisa, 13 weeks of pregnancy is a very long term. Abortion without a valid reason is prohibited at this term. It's possible to negotiate with doctors, right? Your doctor's right. Of course he is. His appointment costs as much as your salary. Lisa, your baby already has facial features. A child must have a family. You're his family. How's my brother? Happy as a child about his new position? Ask him yourself tonight. Well, goodbye. Goodbye.
Are you driving?
Uh-huh.
Dad didn't take your keys?
Mom got me off. Can I move in with you?
They'd be searching for you with dogs.
You're scared.
Hold on a minute. We'll continue. Sasha,
What?
just wait a little, can you?
You don't know what you're asking for.
See you tonight?
No. A family event.
Sasha, You can move in with me. There is plenty of space for a family of 3. All appliances are almost new. The oven is functional. The neighbors are trouble-free. I've checked.
What?
I said the neighbors are trouble-free. I've checked. Come, I'll show you the kids' room. Your girl will love it. You have a daughter, right?
Oh, yeah, daughter.
It's cute, right? So, do you have any other questions?
Can you tell me if I can change the furniture in this room?
Why? All right, I'll ask the owners.
Thanks, we'll be moving in a couple of days. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Corruption has knocked our region out, but the prosecution will counterattack it. We will demonstrate effective result in the shortest time possible.
Hopefully, the personnel reshuffle in the prosecutor's office will bring positive results in the fight
Congratulations.
against crime.
We're leaving in an hour.
Andrei Voloshin has 20 years of
I
experience.
had a lot of patience.
Get ready, Misa will drive you.
No need, I'll do my own makeup.
There will be big people there, and you have to look normal.
I might not go. You can say I'm sick. I filed for divorce. I'll move in a week.
Is that a joke?
We've all needed this divorce for a long time.
I'm the one who decides who and what we need.
No. I've been suffering.
Are you making a spectacle on purpose? Disregarding everything I've achieved? You're a miserable creature, and you cover yourself in holiness. Maybe I should remind you of your sins.
I'll remember my sins until the day I die. But I won't let you blackmail me anymore.
I'm the one who saved you,
How many times have I heard that?
and you'll hear it many more.
Let her listen to you.
Who?
Your baby's mother? By the way, did she have the baby? Not yet? Don't you dare.
What's happening?
You may congratulate me.
Congratulations. Only it's not a surprise.
I don't like surprises. Take an example from your father.
I will. I thought you were going to the salon. Well, okay, I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I don't swear, but I'll try. Even everyone now has this status.
Do your best.
Okay, I'm going to get ready.
Thank you.
Oh, Teamer!
Buddy, we finally met. You've grown up.
Ah, please, 5 years. I want you to meet Yulia.
Hi, nice to meet you.
I've heard of you.
Timur. Everything he told you about me is not true.
So how are you, wife, kids?
Business.
So here we are, a boring workaholic, just the same as he was.
So what about you, your legacy?
Well, not yet, but there's plenty of time. Lisa, congratulations. Your father's anniversary, your brother's appointment. All that remains for complete happiness is to find a proper husband.
Thank you, Sergey.
After you. Kolesnikov was reinstated after lustration. 2 years later. Yeah, not bad either. Times have changed, Ivan. Times are the same. The structure is not.
Daughter.
Hey, Dad. Congratulations. You're a role model.
Be modest, Lisa.
It's too bad I'm not like you.
It's okay.
Good evening, Ivan. Congratulations.
Good to see you. So, did you get on top?
The top is higher.
It's okay, you're still young. I believe in you. I also started from scratch. We'll leave you. We're going to go say hello to the others.
Where's Andre?
They're not here yet.
Oh, the prosecutor's at work? They used to wait for you, now it's him. Well, cheers then.
Mr. Prosecutor, how long do we have to
Got
wait?
held up. Hello, Sergey.
Speak of the devil.
You finally caught up with me.
Why? Are we competing?
All our lives. The thing I love about Andre is his sense of humor. Will you back me up, Nana?
I'm no match for you there. Hello. Congratulations.
Thanks. Where's my granddaughter?
She was just here. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Brother. Congratulations. Proud and envious. Here's to you.
Let me guess. 4th or 5th?
Who's gonna count them tonight?
Why did you invite him?
I thought he was your guest.
That guest is my date. I need a worthy match to maintain my status. Don't I, Daddy?
Okay, let's get to the table. Come, let's sit. The cream of the region. The so-called elite.
Thank God it's not about me.
You'll get used to it, buddy.
Should I?
That's the rules.
Come on, Sergey, tell me. How do you live here? Among the elite?
The kingdom is small.
For you?
It's hard for us. Wait a minute. Voloshin didn't give you any details?
No.
Andre. Come, let's drink. To the reunion of Timur and his crew, shall we? Here's to the beloved women.
Timur, caller. How long can we wait?
Where, on the rail? The concierge shoulder, I guess.
He guesses. What a groom.
Sweetie, do you know Nana Zurovskaya?
Let's say I do.
Can you call her?
Let's say I can.
Tell her that Teamer and his team have arrived and are waiting.
And you're Teamer or the team?
I'm Sergey.
And I'm Yulia.
Yulia, want to come to the lake with us?
Sergey, buy yourself a car, and you can drive both Yulia and Bulia.
Hi, I'm sorry. I'm late, it's just an exam. I have to pass the test.
I missed you.
Me too. Is Volushin yelling in there?
No, of course not.
No shame, in broad daylight.
Come on, let's go.
Here's to you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Take a
Won't
seat.
he take offense?
He's a grown-up. Sit down.
Thank you, Father, for bringing us all here. In life, you have two weaknesses: work and weapons.
Well, you forgot about women.
Well, women, of course. You'll give anyone a head start, so we have to be in shape all the time. In this room are people you've helped in their lives. Thank you for teaching me how to reach goals on my own. Happy birthday.
You're so great. You've achieved everything on your own. Look, Daddy, I bet there's something exclusive in there.
My second gun tonight. Well, and what's this?
It's my gift.
Oh. Wow. That's great. Looks identical?
Wonderful.
From whom did you inherit your talent?
From you? Who else?
We should exhibit your art.
A show off? Who needs it?
Time to get used to it. Our family is always visible.
Which family? The Voloshins or Kriskos. You're not Voloshina yet, right?
Well, sit down. Sit down.
So finally, my brother's going to take care of me.
You should start eating. I quit.
Huh, doesn't take long to get you smoking. I didn't think you'd get Pogorelov to work for you.
He's got a good resume.
That's not what I meant.
Then what?
Just thought of our old days.
We need to discuss Zaruva's case. You let him out.
There's nothing against him.
So find it.
Listen, he's a hard worker. He plows the land. He took 5 kids from the orphanage and made them his own.
Trying to inspire pity?
Look, I'm asking you as a friend. If a man works, let him work.
That's up to me.
You've only just gotten here. I've been here a while. You should watch yourself, swinging that saber. And watch over your daughter. It's risky for me to protect you.
I don't need your protection.
I'm going to step out for a while.
Mrs. Nana, let me ask you to dance before you figure out how to refuse me.
I didn't mean to.
Your dress is lovely. It looks good on you.
Thank you. Congrats on the post. You did strive for it, didn't you?
I strive for a lot of things, but I didn't get all of them. You've got the same earrings, your mother's.
You remembered.
And you?
Lisa's a good girl.
She's bright.
And promising.
I'm good on my own. How are you?
I'm fine. It's good you're working with Andre now. He trusts you.
Trust is fragile.
Teamer, allow me to dance with my wife?
Well, if it's okay with her.
You knew it would be like this.
Me. Looks like you were born with a prosecutor's license in your pocket. Forgot?
You're wrong. I didn't have it as easy as you think. Let's go, darling.
Lisa, the driver's going to take you home.
No, I haven't said toast yet, and I want a cake.
All right.
I'll take her home.
Thanks.
That's a good idea.
Mom, I'm leaving too.
It won't be long. Stay here with me.
Mom, my stomach hurts. I'm going home.
Where does it hurt?
Mom, it's just my stomach. I'll take a pill.
I can take her too.
Stand up carefully.
Let's go.
Yeah, what's up? Well, I told you I can't.
Thanks for not telling Dad.
He'll find out anyway. You want to embarrass him?
I'm sick of it. I want to move away from them.
And what's wrong with them?
They don't live for themselves and they don't let others live.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
I can tell. We're quite the hypocrites. Okay, good night.
Good night. Sasha, are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Thank you for coming.
Goodbye. Olga, thank you for a wonderful evening. Everything was so elegant.
I'm glad.
I made an appointment. I'll be waiting for you.
So, did you discuss the land thing with Andre? We'll solve everything. Don't worry. I'm not worried. I hope you haven't forgotten what I did for you. Yeah, and I'd like to remind him, as you did. Mm-hmm. Thank you. All the best.
All the best. All the best.
Well, we can get going too. Where's Andre? He's been missing all night.
I don't know. On the phone with someone, I guess.
He's having a hard time. Support him.
He doesn't need my support.
You make him need it. He's in the spotlight now, and it's not the time to bring things to light.
I don't want to lose my daughter.
Exactly. Save your family for your daughter's sake. You too made a lot of mistakes at a young age. You were forgiven.
Let's go.
Being a prosecutor's wife is a sacrifice. Okay, let's go. Think about it.
Okay, come on. Come on, let's go.
I don't want to go home. Pagorlov. You and I make such a great couple. You're smart. And I'm efficient. We'll be able to take this Voloshin down one day.
You're Voloshina yourself.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm Lisa. Crisco. Daughter of the secretary, the prosecutor's longtime concubine, Olga Crisco. Daddy didn't reward me with a last name. To give your family a last name means everything.
I know, but it's okay. You're still his daughter.
Daughter. I grew up on my own. It's Andre, the son, who he carried in his arms through life.
All right, let's go. Now. Wait, where are your shoes?
Shoes?
Shoes!
I lost them on the steps. I thought maybe the prince might find them.
He didn't?
It's not even 12 yet. Are you staying at my place tonight? We were so good together.
Hold on, I'll fall.
Are you going to sleep?
I'm going to sleep in the living room.
Get into bed.
No. You are no longer my husband.
Then who?
Let me go.
Answer me. Tell me, who am I?
The only way to keep me here is to kill me. And I'm not afraid of you anymore. Go tell Sasha everything.
Yeah, you tell her. Can you?
Can you tell her? And also, mention your secretary. It's family tradition for you.
Unlike you, she was able to get pregnant.
Go tell your daughter about it.
She's not my daughter. And you will go and pick up the paper tomorrow. You got it? I repeat, you got it?
Don't touch her!
Sasha, Andre, please!
So if you get caught by the cops again, I'm gonna lock you up in an alcohol rehab, okay?
I hate you!
Sasha! 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 Sasha, please stop. Sasha!
Who's my father?
He is. Sasha, you see the state he's in.
So why do you endure it all these years?
For your sake.
Why? I'm not his.
You are.
Mom, the best thing that could have happened to me in life was knowing that this pompous, abusive asshole is not my father.
That's enough, Sasha.
You're afraid of him, but I'm not staying here any longer.
Same here.
Yeah, you've made a lot of promises. You know, I used to think he was hurting you because of me. But it's your fault.
Sasha! Stop! Sasha! Hello, Sasha?
Good evening. This is the patrol police, Sergienko.
What happened?
Your daughter was in a car accident.
How is she?
Come to the accident scene.
Is she alive? Hello? 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 Valishina, yes, you can talk to the doctor now. Is Sasha conscious? She's still under anesthesia.
Her arms and ribs will heal, and she has a mild concussion.
Her internal organs?
Tell me, has Sasha ever complained about her health before? Lack of appetite, vomiting?
No, nothing like that.
Your daughter might have fainted while driving. She's bleeding from the esophagus and stomach.
Because of what?
Let's just wait for the test results.
She was completely healthy.
There are asymptomatic diseases. Give us a few minutes, please.
You can speak in my presence.
Nana, leave.
Sasha. Daughter. Daughter, wake up. Daughter. Daughter. Wake up. Can you hear me?
Where am I?
Don't worry, I'm with you.
Who are you?
I'll come get you soon. Sasha. Sasha. Sasha, sweetie. That's it. All right. Wake up.
Mom.
Shh, shh, shh. Take your time. You just woke up.
Where's the girl?
I'm here.
The other.
There was no one else. You were dreaming.
Call my mom.
Okay. Right after the doctor's exam. What did he say?
She had drugs in her blood.
Oh, God.
I knew it would end like this.
Our daughter almost died. She's unconscious. Don't you care?
Hello?
Hello, Teamer.
How's Sasha?
Still unclear.
Why do you come?
I saw it on the news. Thought maybe I could help.
Contact Sotnik. Tell him Sasha fainted while driving. There's no diagnosis yet, but the prognosis is pretty bad. Let them open up a case for the press there. You know, a distraction. You coming?
No, I'm staying.
Andre's right. You need to rest.
What kind of mom am I?
It's not your fault.
All my life I've tried to protect her from bad things, and she protected herself from me.
Don't blame yourself for anything.
You know nothing about me.
Well, then tell me.
How can you help me? We're nobody to each other. And you made that choice. Am I wrong? And I don't need your help.
Nana, I'm really sorry about your daughter. Take care. I'm supposed to start work on Monday. I was stunned. It's okay, we'll settle in as we go. The room is small, but it's got everything. Even a fridge. Come on, help me. Is this yours? Let's leave it. Buy one there. Nah. Wake up. You're now the fiancé of the prosecutor's office assistant investigator.
What about the internship?
Don't worry. I've solved everything. We'll transfer you to the district hospital.
Teamer, I work in surgery.
We'll figure something out. Nana, the main thing is we're together. And I finally have a job.
Why do we have to go anywhere? We have everything here.
But I don't.
Look, Sergei Sotnik, he's been working here for 6 months, and you could too.
Yeah? The Voloshians placed him.
Well, they'll help you too. Ask Andre.
Tell me, why should I ask someone when I can do it myself? Yes, it's more complicated. Yes, not all at once. But it's the right thing.
For who? You? Have you thought about me? Have I spent years studying just to work in a district hospital?
They need good doctors there, too.
What makes you think I don't care who or where I work?
No, that's not what I meant.
What then? Teamer, Tim.
Nana. I want a family with you.
Me too. But do I have to sacrifice my dreams for yours?
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. No, you don't have to sacrifice.
Is it possible to be happy without sacrifice?
It's possible, and certainly possible. That's the way it'll be. Why don't I go by myself? And you can join me later.
No.
You'll be there later.
No. No, I don't want to be without you.
Okay, calm down. Shh.
Hello? Your daughter's awake. You can come in. Thank you. I'm coming. Sweetie. My darling.
Mom, don't cry.
I won't. What happened?
I don't remember anything.
The doctor said your blood had...
Mom, I'm not a junkie.
Promise me you'll stop it.
And you promise you'll leave him? See, why should I promise you anything?
The daughter of prosecutor Andrei Voloshin lost control of her car and it went off the road. Alexandra Volishina is currently hospitalized and she has undergone surgery. Police did not confirm any alcohol or drug content in the blood. Other samples of the driver's biomaterials are also being tested now. Nastia, please put the toys in the bag. Yeah? Not yet. I'll tell him. I'm checking it. Good morning.
Are you here on a personal or business matter?
Nastia. Sergey isn't here yet. Do you want him to sign something? You can leave it. I'll bring it to you later. No, tell him I'll be here in the afternoon. If he asks.
Mom, I'm hungry.
I'm sorry, the babysitter's sick. School's quarantine. Grandma's picking them up now.
This is Maya. What's your girl's name?
Whose?
Do you have a daughter? What's her name?
Lisa.
I like Maya's name better.
Nastia. You have a lovely name, too.
I'll pay you back for my freedom. I can't solve everything. The prosecutor's office will reopen the case. You have to deal with them. My father plowed this land. We've been riding a tractor in the swamp since we were 10 years old. Sergey, have you forgotten? It's my land. I didn't steal it. Your guys, in armor with AKs, were shooting people. Right off the harvest. Then how do I protect my land? How do I protect my children? Stepan. Not like that. Sergey, look at me. What am I? A millionaire? A billionaire? I am a simple laborer on my own land. And who are they? Who? They've got hundreds of thousands of acres of land all over the country, and they're covered from the top. You won't survive. If they come to take the land, I'll shoot them all. And then I'll shoot myself. I'm here. Have a seat.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Lisa, I have an appointment.
Can we do general anesthesia?
But you won't feel anything.
How would you know?
From experience?
Except for this.
Well, don't worry, Lisa. The nurse will inject you. I'll be with you in half an hour. Hello. Here on business?
Not only that, we were gonna meet.
So listen here. As a friend, stay out of Voloshin's shit. They're playing with you.
They're not.
You sure? And the day before? 4 o'clock in the morning? Did you deal with the patrol officers?
Look, I couldn't say no to Nana.
Even better. His daughter was caught driving drunk yesterday. Today they found a dope in her car. Why did you go deal with his issues? He's just a prosecutor, but no. And here the kingdom has taken over and they're skimming the cream. I don't mind. Let them eat, just not me.
Sergey. What happened?
Stepan Zaruba, my childhood friend. He became a farmer, adopted some orphans. Raiders are taking the land. The prosecutor's office is covering it up. They want to put Stepan in jail to shut his mouth. What's this?
A sedative.
Take it away.
Your heart.
Everybody has a heart. Andre's bothering me. He didn't consult. He's complicating things with Sotnik.
Why did you push him into that chair?
None of your business.
But I can say what I think.
No. Not if it's about my son.
Okay, hold it. Hold it. You'll feel a little dizzy. You lie down, and I'll come get you in a half an hour. Don't stand up. Don't stand up. What do you want?
Step aside. I'm going home.
You can't go anywhere right now.
Don't touch me. She already has facial features. Do you understand?
Should I call a priest? No, no need. Why don't you write a prayer for health? I'll just sit here.
Did you come to confess? To talk?
She won't forgive me.
He forgives everyone.
He does. But she won't. My daughter.
Parenting is not always a joy. It's often a heavy burden.
Father. I'm a murderer.
Well, we're all murderers of our souls and serve our punishments in the body. The imprisonment of the soul, in atonement for sins.
I can't live with this guilt.
Ask him. He will lighten your burden.
What should I do?
So,
Let's talk in your office.
a bit later.
It's not a work thing, it's a personal thing.
Okay, let's go.
What's that? I'm leaving Andre. Does he know about it? And you're still alive? I'm still alive. I couldn't get an abortion. I'm gonna be a bad mom. There are no good ones. And you? I failed to become a good mother. I envy you. Why? You carry your child under your heart. Excuse me. Hello? Nana? That's me. Can you come to the hospital right now? Is there a problem? Don't worry, your daughter is still the same. It's just the doctor wants to discuss the test results. Andre, you've had several calls from your father and your wife from the hospital, and reports have been calling all day long.
Your father and Sotnik worked it out.
Okay. What else?
Sergei and I talked about Zaruba. He sees it differently.
You're mistaken.
Andre, don't make him choose. He and Zaruba grew up together.
There's a lot you don't know.
Sergei will never put Zaruba in jail. They're friends.
Then he'll lose his seat. You think I want this? Don't you know how this system works?
I know. But you don't always have to blindly obey the system. Sometimes you can break it.
The supervisor of criminal proceedings is you. If he doesn't put him away, then you will have to.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm Nana.
Gennady.
Nice to meet you.
You too. Have a seat, please.
Thanks.
Where's Andre?
At work. What's happening with Sasha?
Portal hypertension syndrome. For an accurate diagnosis, we need to do a liver biopsy.
Does she need surgery?
It's possible. Portal hypertension is caused by cirrhosis, and I suspect third-degree hepatic fibrosis. What's the worst possible scenario? A transplant.
Give me something for nausea.
Why aren't you working?
I'm not feeling well.
No wonder.
Really?
Lisa, yesterday I was ashamed of you.
Do you really think he's going to marry you?
I don't think so. I know it.
He's had you on a short leash for 30 years.
He was married.
Yeah, but he's been a widower for 5 years.
You should take care of yourself. Is it serious with Begorlov or the usual?
The second one.
Begorlov is a good match. And your dad agrees with me.
2 weddings on the same day, huh, Mom?
When are you going to stop, Lisa?
And why?
It's time to have a baby. If you lose him, you're a fool.
I'll think on it.
Hi there.
What's wrong with me?
It's not a big deal. You went off the road. Got a fracture.
Then why did I swallow a hose?
They were seeing what you ate at the restaurant.
Mom's crying. The doctors don't say anything. Am I dying?
Bite your tongue.
Did you see him? Is he angry?
Well, you did your best.
I wasn't.
Listen, I'm on your side. But you can't risk the family's reputation. And reconcile with your father.
Has he reconciled with you?
Let me see that. I'll take it. Get some rest.
He said I'm not his daughter.
Then he's not my son.
Do you know why my grandmother married my grandfather? To piss off her father. He turned out to be trickier. Made friends with his son-in-law. And organized an alliance against his daughter. Yeah?
Did you call?
Yeah. Let's have dinner tonight.
I'm sorry, I can't tonight. Some other time.
Then let's do it tomorrow. As friends.
Fine.
Okay, see you then.
What do you need Pogorelov for, huh?
I want to get married.
He's an avid bachelor.
We'll see.
I'm not enough.
Well, you're not marrying me.
Well, you'll be bored. There.
Maybe I want to be bored.
You won't get anywhere on the teamer.
Are you jealous? Do you love me?
And how did your grandmother's story end?
With my mom's birth. But not from my grandfather.
I called you.
I was working. Want a drink?
You're in trouble.
I've got everything under control.
Whose control?
Don't talk to me like that.
Your daughter's in the hospital, and you will do whatever it takes to get her back on her feet. That's one. Two, it seems you may not be able to handle this position. Phew.
And third?
Drinking and going to whores doesn't make you like me. Answer the phone.
I'm not you. This is my office and my life. And you have nothing to do with it anymore.
Say that again?
I'm the prosecutor.
Nana wants to leave Andre.
For who?
Are you kidding? She's never had anyone but him.
She will. She's a beautiful woman.
Say that again?
Maybe she already does. And your Pogorelov, by the way, was crazy about her when he was young.
Really? So what happened?
You can ask him tomorrow. Babe. I don't want to share you with anyone.
Same here.
It's complicated.
It's as simple as that.
Is there anything else you wanted to tell me?
No. Just the story about my grandmother. What should we do now?
You need to prepare for a liver transplant.
Who could be a donor?
A genetic relative under 55 years of age.
What if we don't fit?
Siblings, aunts, uncles, they need to be examined, and if the indicators match, then...
And what if no one from the family fits.
It can be received from a deceased donor, but people wait for years for liver and kidney transplants. In Europe, of course, the chances would be higher. Go get a checkup. If there are no contraindications, then...
I'm sorry.
Can you not get hysterical in public?
It's payback.
We'll find a donor.
We need a relative. A relative.
There isn't one.
What if there is? We could find the father.
You're out of your mind.
Maybe I am.
Don't draw attention to our family.
We don't have one.
I forbid you.
I'll tell Sasha the truth.
Will you?
I will.
Truth breeds hate. Are you ready for that?
You didn't even visit her.
I'm late for work.
Nana,
How do you know my name?
the first name on the prayer for health is Sasha, so it's your daughter. And you wrote yours at the very end.
Oh, yes.
I've been thinking about your fear. Don't expect forgiveness. And reveal your secret to your daughter.
Thank you.
The number of crimes related to drug trafficking decreased by 20%. Lisa, please mention in your media report all of our success stories for this quarter. If there are no other questions, you can continue with your duties.
Sergey,
Yes.
there's a new request from Central Television. They're asking for a comment about the accident with the prosecutor's daughter.
Can you handle it without me?
Do you trust me?
Especially in bed.
Go out to the press. After Zaruba's case, they're on your side. Don't hide.
Okay, I'll think about it.
We're nobody to each other. And you made that choice. Am I wrong? And I don't need your help.
Hello, Lisa.
Are you late?
Sorry, I'll be there in a half an hour.
Why don't we order dinner at my place?
No. I don't like to change my plans.
Too bad. I'm waiting.
Bye.
Nana. Mrs. Maria, good afternoon. Why didn't you call me? Well, things happened. Okay, groceries. Maria, who's there? My granddaughter. Recognize me? You forgot me. Grandma, in 3 days? It's been 4. And I told you to move in with me. We'd be together every day. I want to die in my own house. Doing mischief. Read it. Out loud. Hello, Mom. I got your letter. And I'm writing back. We've got the same old routine. Work, household chores. We're not sick, thank God. Maybe we'll come in the summer. Plane tickets are expensive, you know. Say hello to Nana and my granddaughter Sasha. Love you. Your daughter, Nina. Here. Money for my granddaughter. I dictated the response to Maria. You'll send it along with the money. For the ticket? Okay. God willing. I'll wait for Nina. And why didn't Sasha come? Grandma, it's school, you know? I brought you your favorite marshmallows. You're upset. No. No, of course not. You're lying. I can tell. Nana, what about the letter? Throw it away. I'll bring the reply next time. Although, couldn't you write it yourself? It's hard to see her waiting for her for so many years. Why don't you call her? The last time I saw my mom was at graduation. Good evening.
Evening.
Lisa,
Evening.
it's sudden, isn't it? Are you leaving already? Pity. We could have had dinner together, got acquainted. I'm Andre's sister.
I know. Angela.
Nice to meet you.
I'll go check if there's a table available. Goodbye.
Get into the car.
See you soon. And our daddy?
Shut up.
He's not aware of it.
It's none of your business.
What did you promise her?
Look, she's got more rights than you do.
I doubt that. The same blood flows here as yours. And here, there's nothing sacred. See you, brother. Did you order?
Only wine.
Thanks, I'm not drinking tonight. Tell me, how do you like working with Andre?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you still friends?
Lisa, is there something you want to ask me?
Is it true that Andre stole Nana from you?
Stole? I'm the one who left. Everyone got their own life.
And now things could be different?
It could be. I don't regret anything.
You might not. But I think Nana does. Knock, knock, knock.
They let you come so late?
Mm-hmm. I've arranged to stay with you tonight.
Really?
Uh-huh. I brought you some goodies for breakfast. Everything you can eat.
Mom, what's the survival rate for my diagnosis?
100%.
What if I Google it?
That's useless. It's all individual.
Are we the same blood type?
Yes.
You'll be the donor?
That's the only thing I want. But we have different DNA.
How's that?
It happened. You are my child. That will never change. Sasha. I didn't give birth to you.
Then, who did?
Another mom. She's dead. Yeah. The sausage is juicy and lean. Nana, finish your work already. Everyone's celebrating Easter. And we're on duty, right? Try it. Oh. I'm sorry, I can't. Why? Are you sick? Or on a diet? Oh, that's it. Write it off as retirement. I missed it. There's nothing to see yet. How far along? 12 weeks. That's good news. It's a happy holiday. Hello? Okay. On my way. Come on, she's going into labor. I knew it. Of course, someone would need us today.
Bladder rupture, no labor activity.
Medical history?
We picked her up unconscious on the road. Someone called an ambulance.
What's your name? Vera. Vera, look at me. I have twins. So general testing, then an ultrasound. You call the anesthesiologist and call a team. C-section? I don't know, call them. Consider it done. Vera. Vera, what happened to you? I was walking on the highway. At night on the highway? I was on my way to my mom's. Do you remember passing out? Vera, you have an abrasion. From where? There was a rock on the side of the road and I fell. You're going into labor. What? Before my due date? It's normal for twins. Save them. You have nothing to worry about. It will be okay.
What's my last name?
Nico Nenko.
Did she die during surgery?
2 hours after.
Was it possible to save her? Mom.
I don't know.
And my sister?
She lived for a couple weeks.
How do you know all this?
Vera gave birth in our hospital.
With you?
No.
Too bad. You would have saved her. Mom, go home.
Can I stay with you?
I want to be alone.
Again. Vera, the head is coming out. Inhale. Use your nose. We're going to get help in a little bit. It's okay. The head's already showing. Inhale. Come here. Come here. Okay, it's okay. You did it. Good job. Wow, good job. We have a girl. Turn on the scale, check the baby's weight. Nana, her pulse is dropping. Prep the operating room. Vera, stay with me. Breathe. Stay with me. Breathe. Vera, breathe. Vera, Vera! The neonatologist came in. The second girl has convulsive syndrome. How's Vera? She's stable. I'll go see her. Nana, what? Hold on. Wait. Come on. You need to lie down. Let's go, let's go. I'll get someone. Uh-huh. You need to get some rest. Let's go. Timur, Hi.
Hi. What happened?
Help me find someone.
Who?
She's not alive. Vera Nikonenko.
Why did Andre...
He can't know.
What's going on?
Timur, it's really important. I don't have anyone else to ask.
What else can I do for you?
Nothing. I'll be waiting for your call. Thank you.
So you're allowed to go outside?
I didn't ask.
Let's go to your room.
It's frustrating when your own child is defective. Probably even worse when it's someone else's. Did Mom make you adopt me?
Could I be forced to? What did she tell you?
Everything. Doctors aren't gods. They couldn't save her.
That's all?
What else?
We raised you. You had and have everything.
Yeah. Too bad you didn't love me.
You don't appreciate it.
Who was I supposed to learn from?
What were you lacking?
A father.
Parents aren't chosen. Not even foster ones.
And if I die, will you even cry?
You won't die.
Have you told your husband yet? No. I haven't even told my mom. It's been a short time. And not the first. Well, let's keep a good attitude. Uh-huh. It's okay. I'm tough. Sergei he's very sensitive, and I don't want to get his hopes up. Yulia, you need the support right now, too. It's okay. I'll be fine. Thank you so much. Not yet. Here you go. Mm-hmm. I'll be with you for the birth. I don't deliver babies. Why not? You make everyone get pregnant. They get pregnant with me and give birth with others. Pity. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yulia, call me if you need anything. Bye. Bye.
When was the woman in labor brought in?
At 4 a.m.
Her condition at the time of arrival?
Bladder rupture, low labor activity.
You should have waited for the team.
No one was there. It was Easter.
You should have stalled. Slowed down.
It was dangerous. It was a very complicated surgery. A lot of blood loss. but I made it through.
Well, don't make a mistake in the diagnosis. Your next steps. Understand?
But yet there's still no medical examiner's report. Are you ready to blame me still?
I'm not blaming you for anything yet, but I'm not excluding medical malpractice.
I did everything right. The autopsy will show that.
As soon as the results arrive, the pathologist will call me.
If necessary, I will testify.
I don't think it'll come to that. I'll make sure the investigators don't bother you.
I have nothing to hide. I want them to determine the cause of death.
Stay out of this case. I'll handle it. Sasha has no time.
Don't tell my wife and father. No need to bother them. Look for a donor. A clinic abroad.
We're working on it. Your daughter's number 1 on the list.
I'll pay you back.
Andre, money's not the main thing.
Oh, really? It's at public expense?
Here. Just so you know what to expect. It's official.
I'll remember. Goodbye.
Nana, hi. Do you know her middle name?
No, I don't know. But she's definitely from our region. Will that help?
I'll meet you tonight. Not over the phone.
Are there any other questions?
Nana, why pretend we're just acquaintances?
Timur, I have an appointment.
Got it. Sorry, I'll call you back.
Let's go, let's go.
A drink to the newlyweds' health?
No thanks, I'm driving.
I mean, symbolically.
No.
Don't wear it or just love freedom?
Goodbye.
I don't like commitment.
Kisses! Woo! I can't help you. There's no death certificate for Vera Nikonenka. None.
Then where is it?
Oh, I don't know. The archive has moved.
There's nothing in the record book. Nothing in the archives. That's weird.
I mean, come on. It was 20 years ago.
But it's an official document.
I understand. But what can I do?
Wait for a call from the DA's office. Hello?
Hello?
Read my message.
And who's Vera Nikonenko?
I need to know her place of residence.
I'll find it. Andre suggested shooting at the range tomorrow. You coming?
No, I'm not sure. Have you ever heard of her?
Of Nikonenko? No. But we're friends. And friends are meant to be helped.
Thank you. Bye.
No, no, what are you doing? Stop! Don't do it! Girl! Wait! Hold on! Don't do it! Hold on. What do you want? I'm sorry. I got scared. I thought you wanted to... You're insane. I'm sorry. I wanted to help you. It's just that I have a daughter, the same age. Better help yourself. Timur?
I have some info for you. Can we meet?
Sure.
Where are you now?
On our bridge.
I'll be there soon.
The psychology of illness. Liver. Anger. Resentment. Hidden negative emotions.
Is it cured by love?
Well, there's good news. I'm not Valashina.
They're still your parents.
I never had a father. Just a mom and a grandpa.
That's already enough.
She won't leave him because of me.
They'll figure it out.
I'll leave.
Where? You're in therapy.
Let's go together.
Sasha, you need help.
I need freedom.
You can't park here.
What did you find out?
Here's a residential address, mother's name, and the father's not mentioned on the birth certificate.
Thank you.
The village of Rovinki is about 62 miles away. Are you going there?
Yes.
Alone?
Yes.
I thought life would be easier.
Turned out to be harder than jumping off a bridge.
I'm ready to jump now.
No need. The water's cool.
But nothing has changed.
Everything has changed.
Not true. I saw you and Andre.
We're going through a difficult time. Our daughter...
What's a daughter got to do with it? But you know that.
Let's not tempt fate and break the rules. You said it yourself, you can't park on the bridge. Once again, thanks for your help. Bye. Good evening. I'm calling you about the apartment. I'm ready to move in tomorrow.
Sorry, the apartment's already been rented out.
What? Okay then. I'll rent any apartment you have available.
Nada. You'd better contact another agency. Have a nice day.
You interfered?
Where did you sleep last night?
At my grandmother's.
There will be no moving. Or else.
Or else what?
Or else I won't pay for the surgery.
Are you crazy? She's a child.
You told her why Vera Nikonenko died, right? Or did you lie through your teeth?
I'll tell her the whole truth as soon as I find her father.
You are going to do what I tell you to do.
I'm going to do it for her life.
Her life will be saved by my money. Who are you going to look for? Homeless bums? You want them to blackmail us later? I won't let you destroy my reputation. You want to save Sasha? Do what I tell you.
Aren't you going to have breakfast with me?
Soon I'll be the one making you breakfast.
Are you scared?
I'll just retire with honor. I hope so.
You always say that.
The power is changing.
Sergei. But you do have power.
Having power and being in power are not the same.
Well then, you'll go on maternity leave for me?
Uh-huh. Wait, are you kidding me?
Do you still want kids?
How can you ask me that? Of course.
After all my efforts?
Our efforts.
Do you still love me?
Don't you know that?
No.
Dad, the police are here.
Mr. Stepan Zaruba, we have a court order for a search warrant. If you obstruct us, we will be obliged to use force. Get out. Surround the perimeter.
Stepan, don't do it!
Go inside. Go
Stepan,
inside with the kids.
Think of the children. Please don't do this.
Let me go.
Ivan, we can celebrate the wedding without guests. Only family.
The time is wrong.
And when is it right?
Don't piss me off.
I'm not your servant. To be neglected. Who respects you but me? I've never once reproached you for anything. You didn't even acknowledge our daughter.
But I didn't reject her either.
You don't even acknowledge me. All you have is your son. He can do anything. You even forgave him for murder.
You made me do it.
You will regret that you protected him instead of putting him in jail.
Good afternoon. Breaking dishes? For good luck? How often does he do that?
Never.
Are you protecting him? You could have benefited from that. You spent half your life in his bed and his reception area. You know more than anybody else. And he's got things to hide.
I loved him. I didn't collect his dirt.
Did he love you?
He...
You'll never become Volashina. We're banned from this family. You've only got me. And a granddaughter.
What? Really?
I wanted to get an abortion.
No. No, why? Does Timur know?
He has nothing to do with it.
I thought you were together.
I don't feel anything. Do you understand?
Well. You just need some time.
Mom. Is it possible to keep a man with a child?
Not always.
You succeeded, didn't you?
I don't want that life for you.
I don't want a different one.
Is it all filled out? All of it. Then sign, please. And here. Yeah, got it. Yeah, and here too. Above and below.
Why?
Darling, stop it. Don't embarrass yourself. Let's go.
Why are they doing this?
Let's see here. For forensics.
Widespread. Initiate the launch after the shot. Maximum concentration with maximum composure. The key is to control the foresight and backsight.
Nimble.
So many years of service. And what are you gonna lose it all for?
Burying me a little too soon?
What are you proving and to whom?
The system is rotten.
The system is us.
Then we're rotten.
Zaruba was detained. He prevented the prosecutor's office from conducting a search, and weapons were found.
Look, I beat you.
Sergey, I warned you.
You have your own interest in this land business. Yeah. Otherwise, you wouldn't have gotten involved.
It's none of your business.
You know, Andre, you can't make evidence disappear forever. You killed a man, then became prosecutor.
And you covered up a crime. And became chief of police.
Yeah. But that's gonna be harder to prove.
It's been 20 years. You have nothing.
You're wrong. I still have something. Something you don't know about.
Unload the gun.
Right. Forgot. Sorry.
I see that. Stop it. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm looking for Vera Nikonenko's grave. Do you know where it is? Wait. Wait! Can I use your notebook? Give it to me. Give it to me. Thank you. Who's cleaning it up? Who's cleaning it up? Daughter? Daughter. Whose daughter? Hers? Her daughter? Her daughter? Her?
The girl was born weak. She had no chance at survival.
I wanted to take them both.
Nana, calm down. You can't worry so much about someone else's child.
We'll take Sasha. We won't leave her alone. Andre, don't be silent, please.
It's not my child.
I'll take her myself. You don't have to be responsible for my mistakes.
Nana, I beg you, don't ruin our family.
It's already ruined.
No. I want to be with you. And we don't need someone else's baby. Listen to me.
This little girl deserves a family. You have to adopt her.
No.
I insist.
Is that an order?
Yes. It would be better for everyone.
afternoon. Good afternoon. Who are you looking for? The head of administration or a deputy? Haha, a deputy is a luxury for us. What do you want? I wanted to ask about one of your residents. Ask, or do we have to do it in the office? Oh, excuse me, I didn't realize it right away. Are your city officials not removing any weeds there? Natalia Nikonenko. She had a daughter named Vera who died. Do you want to buy a house? No, I'm looking for relatives or friends. There is no one. Natasha died about 10 years ago and she had no one but Vera. I've been to the cemetery and the graves are cleaned up. I don't know. The watchman said her daughter was cleaning it. I don't think so. After her grandma died, they took her to an orphanage. I haven't heard anything since. Didn't Vera's daughter die? Well, she had twins. One girl died. They didn't even give Natalia the body. So she buried the empty coffin. The other girl survived, but she was sick all the time. Well, how old would she be? 19 years old. And who are you to them? A friend. Do you know anything about her father? No one knows. Vera returned with a belly from the city. She hid it from her mother. What's the girl's name? Vera, like her mother's. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Give me a ride?
Sorry, I'm late for a meeting. Take a cab.
You're hurrying home. Well, say it.
Lisa, don't watch me.
Andre wants you out.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Get ahead of him. He committed some crimes in his youth, and the Volosians cover it up.
And how do you know?
My parents were arguing. I heard it.
And?
You can use that information before he gets a foothold in the prosecutor's office.
He's your brother. And you're ready to sink him.
I'd do anything for you. Do you want me to find out?
No need. I already know everything. And you, stay out of it. And I really can't give you a ride.
Hey, sweetie, how are you?
Hey, Mom.
Hi.
Will you come over?
If I can make it. Do you need anything?
No. Mom?
What?
Don't be upset with me. You're not a bad mother.
I love you.
Love you too.
Are you following me?
Yeah.
Did Andre send you? I knew it would be like this.
How?
Personal experience tells me you can't be trusted.
And you can be? Look, I drove here on my own. I was worried about you.
What do you want, Timur? What do you want to hear? How miserable I am? How sorry I am? For everything? Are you expecting a confession? There won't be one. I chose my life just as you chose yours.
Listen to me. You're not a stranger to me. And I care about what's going on with you.
And 20 years ago, what? You didn't care?
No.
You shouldn't have come here. I'm totally fine.
And your car?
I'll call a tow truck.
I can stay.
Thanks for driving me.
Won't your husband look for you?
I'll tell him I'm staying at my grandmother's.
Is she still alive?
She's already 92.
Oh, a fighter. She must have forgotten me.
No, she hasn't. She remembered you often.
Does she curse me?
She was offended that you didn't say goodbye. Drive safe.
He's bluffing. There are no witnesses or evidence in this case. I know the case file, so forget it.
I also know it. By heart. And I can't forget it.
Andre! Andre! What have you done? You killed him! You killed him!
There was no direct evidence against you. Sotny closed the case and got a promotion. Why would he keep anything?
He was waiting for higher stakes?
He's bullying you, and you're falling for it.
Why did you keep the file in the archive?
Anything in a prominent place is the least likely to attract attention.
Yeah.
Her blood pressure is elevated. I called an ambulance. No, that's okay. All right, I'll call you if I need anything. Good night.
And what are you going to do with your mistress and her child?
Well, the same thing you did.
I expected more from you.
Well, I feel the same about you.
I really regret not putting you in jail.
You missed that opportunity.
I left you hungry. So I thought I'd come back with dinner.
Thanks. I've been hungry all day.
Yeah. Not a restaurant, of course. If you need anything, my room is through the wall.
Why?
I wouldn't leave you here. Alone. I didn't leave you alone then either.
Timur, let's not talk about the past.
All right. Let's talk about the present. What's between you and Vera Nikonenko?
Sasha.
Don't expect me for dinner.
Look how beautiful she is.
Nada unlate.
Daddy's in a hurry to get to work, but we're giving him a goodbye kiss, yeah?
Don't cry and tire your mom out.
Andre, I'm not tired.
You already have dark circles under your eyes.
It's always difficult with a baby at first, even if it was our own. We need time.
I hope you don't regret your decision. See you later.
Why did you decide to adopt a child?
I lost mine at an early term.
I'm so sorry. That's a difficult decision for a young family.
You have no idea what I've been through. I used to have only my daughter in my life. Now she knows I'm not her real mother.
That's not true. She'll always need you.
Why did they lie about the second girl's death? Sorry, the subscriber cannot accept your
I'm sorry
call at
for
the
bothering
moment.
you.
Nana didn't plan on coming by. Is she really okay?
Oh, yeah. I just misunderstood her.
Good night, Andre. No tow truck?
It'll be in the morning.
I haven't told you everything yet.
You don't have to.
Why did you come back to town?
To stay. Go to sleep.
Sasha?
Hi.
What are you doing here?
Let me in?
Sasha, what happened?
Sorry for waking you.
Who is this?
It's Dennis, Sasha's friend. An ambulance took Sasha.
From where? Where was she?
With me at the tattoo shop. She came by herself. I called her mom but couldn't get her on the phone.
What happened?
Where were you?
Is she in the ICU or the ward? I've called 1,000 times, nobody answered.
Did you sleep with him?
What?
Just now, as she's dying.
Are you crazy?
Was he with you?
That's none of your business. She's conscious. She's sleeping after the injection. When did she leave? Tonight. She said the doctor let her go home for the night, and I believed her. Oh, Lord, why? Fear, denial of the disease. A lot of people want to escape from it. Where's the doctor? In surgery, but don't worry, he talked to your husband. How can I help? Just try to not leave her alone. Family, friends, have someone be there for her. Does she have any siblings? A sister.
Was Puggarell up in the office yesterday?
No, he's gone for the day.
Where did he go?
On a business trip in the region. Should I call him to see you?
No. No need.
Got 5 minutes? Zaruba was searched.
Weapons and fictitious land contracts with shareholders were seized.
He wasn't allowed to have a lawyer.
Are you even aware that he shot our man?
It looked like a provocation.
You're exonerating a criminal.
The prosecutor general's office is not pursuing this case.
What did you say?
There was no direction from the top for Zaruba. I've studied the case file. It was a pure raid.
It was. And it's become pure crime. And yesterday's raid solved everything.
I get it.
What do you get? Where the hell were you last night?
Nana's car is being repaired. The oil is leaking.
Stay away from her.
I don't see any reason to.
Timur, I would never. I thought you two were done. I asked her to marry me and she said yes. Well, you left her behind.
I left her with a friend of mine.
Bro, are we going to fight over a woman? You'll find yourself a better match. Someone's daughter. I need someone like Nana. The right wife. Understand? Here. Take it, take it. You couldn't afford a car like that in half a lifetime.
Hey, take it easy. Calm down, Andre.
It's fine.
If you say so.
Should we call that even?
You'll never live long enough to realize what an asshole you are.
Take these bloodstains down to forensics. Do you have a court order or accident report? No. Sergey, I'm sorry, but they won't accept it without documents. What do you mean they won't? This is a personal order. Results are not to be recorded. Ah, I see. What needs to be determined? Compare the blood from this plate with this man's blood results. If not, then the group and standard list, and then we'll see. It's a 2001 case. Is it still open? Just do it. Got it? Doing.
Lisa? So unexpected. Yeah, surprise. Good afternoon. Afternoon. Are you here for Nana? Yeah. Are you seeing her too? No. I drove by. So I thought I'd come over. But Nana's late, and I gotta go. Lisa? Yeah? Can I ask you a personal question? Sure. I don't know how to ask you this. I really liked your dress at the anniversary. Was it a designer? Yes. I'm not as lucky with my figure as you are. It's a hard match. You're exaggerating. What do you want? My husband and I are celebrating our 20th anniversary, the porcelain wedding. Can you help me find something romantic? I'll give you my designer's number. I'd like to go shopping together with you, if that's possible. Yulia, I'm sorry. Did you take the test? I gotta go. I'll come back later. Okay. Yulia. Lisa? Yeah? I'll call you this week. Maybe we can arrange it? Zahana, hello. Perhaps you don't remember me? My name is Nana. Nana Voloshina. I'm the daughter-in-law. I know who you are. What do you want? I really need your help. I haven't worked in children's services for a long time. Remember when you helped me adopt a little girl? You mean steal? I was forced to break the law. I didn't know. I'm begging you, help me. Help me find the second child. It took you years to realize it. Believe me, that's not true. You separated the children. You took the healthy one, abandoned the sick one. Now you're looking for her. I didn't know, or didn't want to know. They told me she died. Believe me, I didn't know anything, I swear to you. I'm begging you to help me. Let the prosecutor's office help. Wait! I'm looking for her myself. The Voloshians don't know anything. My daughter is dying.
How do you feel? We should have told you about all of this earlier. I'm sorry.
Did you say sorry?
Your mom begged me, so I didn't say anything. Now I regret it. I'm sorry we didn't make a good family. You won't believe this, but I've always wanted to save the marriage. And Nana to destroy it.
Why do I need to know all of this now?
Well, you're judging me.
And why not?
I took care of you. But I never held her. She could have left.
Then why didn't she leave?
Because she has something to hide. Like living a double life.
That's not true.
She's arranging her personal life even now. Ask her. Ask her where she was last night when the ambulance took you away. You know, I'm not going to hold her if he's more important to her than you.
But she's doing everything for me.
There's much you don't know.
You're lying.
Yeah, I've been a bad father. I wish I could go back in time.
Yeah.
Good evening. Good evening. I'm here about your daughter. We don't have a daughter. Vera? We were her guardians. Can I see her and talk to her? No. She left 2 years ago. And who are you to her? Her mom's friend. Do you know where she lives now? She missed the boarding school. Maybe she's showing up there. Please give me the address. Wait a moment.
Yeah?
Hi. I'll come a bit later. Do you want me to bring you something?
No need.
Ah, okay. I'll figure something out on my own then.
Mom, don't come. I'm already asleep.
Here's the address. Thank you. If you find Vera, give it to her. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you.
Sergey, may I report? Real quick. Yeah, go ahead. Preliminarily, the blood on the license plate doesn't match the person killed in the accident. Okay. Anything else? Well, the full analysis will be complete tomorrow. Right to my desk. Got it. Hello, Mr. Military Officer. Sergey, glad to hear from you. How's service? Has the fall draft started yet? We're getting ready. How can I help you? Look up Andrei Voloshin's military records. I need his blood type. Right away. I'm urgently looking for a donor for a transfusion for a fighter. Checking. Which one do you need? I have type B. No luck, doesn't fit. Oh, found it. AB negative. Right, he's got a rare one. Thanks, buddy. My pleasure. So it's AB, Andre.
Hello. Hello. Vera. Yeah. Sorry, I was expecting you tomorrow. Take a seat. Okay. Here we go. These are works from our school for the exhibition. Look, there's some really good ones. Our kids are trying hard. We got a call from management. They told us to pick 5. I'm thinking maybe there's something we can do. The other kids will be upset. What do you think? The works are great, except I'm not from management. I'm sorry. Where are you from? Here. It's meant for you. Where did you get this? Are these your drawings? No, my mom's. Who are you? I'm her friend. It's back. Three days it was gone. I'd lost hope. Vera, do you need any help? Medication, treatment? No? It's from birth. There's no cure. I know you left your family. Yeah. They're very nice people, really. I just couldn't replace their own daughter for them, no matter how much I wanted to. You were friends with my mom? A little. And your father? I don't know him. Where do you live now? In the dormitory. Why did you find me? I just wanted to see you. Yeah.
Nana, where are you? How could you let this happen? Stay with her.
Why didn't you look for Sasha's family?
There's nobody left. You know that very well.
What about her sister? The girl whose fate you determined. You did it, didn't you? Or was it Andre?
Andre didn't know anything about it. I wasn't thinking of strangers' kids, but of you two. You were on the verge. Andre's hands were down. I couldn't give you a sick child.
But that wasn't for you to decide.
She can't be a donor. She's disabled.
How do you know?
Did you find her? Think about Sasha. She needs strength, not surprises.
You're drawing your mom. May I? She'll like it. She's been here twice today.
I was asleep.
It's hard being a mom. Everything you do is wrong for the kids.
No one is asking you to be a mom.
Who's to love then? Okay, let's go to your room. Andre was looking for you yesterday. I'll stay here tonight. I'll do it myself. I may be blind, but I'm not helpless. I've been thinking. Yeah? If you die, what do I have to do? I'm not dying. Not yet. I thought we'd stop pretending. What? Call your mother. She'll never call herself. Well, we did write her a letter. I'm telling you again, stop pretending. And writing letters. How long have you known? A long time. She's ashamed. She's been blaming herself for all her life. And what's the point? You're not a child anymore. You should understand. I am. I'm a child. I'm still her child.
Mom, please just stay here for just one more day.
Nana, what about the tickets?
Why did he get those tickets for September 1st?
Nana, there just weren't others. Everyone's coming home from their vacations.
Why don't you take me? There's a school there too. Or doesn't he want me?
Look, my sweetie. Sasha, he loves you very much. Well, look what a nice school bag he bought you. Then, honey, we agreed that you'll be here for the first grade. Who am I going to leave Grandma for?
And for the second?
For second grade, you'll definitely be with us. We'll finish the renovations. You'll have your own room. The year will go by so fast you won't even notice.
Don't leave me here.
Dum-da-dum. Meet the gold medalist, Nana. Zhiravskaya. Hello, sweetheart. She wanted a husband, a family. Who doesn't at her age? Grandma, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please. I'm begging you. Call your mother. Call her while I'm still alive. And forgive her.
Hello.
How did you know I was here?
I assumed. This is for you.
Timur, don't.
But why? It's just flowers.
Let's be honest. You're looking to meet me and get my attention?
That's right.
We had an affair when we were young.
An affair? I'm not sure.
It's gone, and 100 years have passed. We're nothing to each other.
That's easy to fix.
I have a husband.
I have no one.
Are you kidding me right now?
Look, you were supposed to be honest. But you're just talking nonsense to avoid telling the truth.
Are you telling the truth? Then why did you leave? Without any explanation.
You're mad at me. That means you care about me, that you're thinking about me. Tell me what you're feeling right now.
Timur, leave.
I think about you. Every minute. And I feel the same way. And I didn't leave, I just stepped aside to get out of your way. That's the truth as I understand it. Have a good night.
Hey, Nana. Isn't that your Timur? Where? There. Timur? Timur! Why didn't you call?
I didn't think I'd have time to meet.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm traveling on business.
I'll ask for my leave. We'll go to the cafe. There's one here.
Nana, I don't have time.
Just a half an hour?
I'm sorry. I can't.
Timur, did something happen?
No. Everything's great. Why aren't you wearing a ring?
I don't have one.
You will. All the best.
Vera, my dear child, why are you still here? Go home. My friend's parents are visiting. We're short on space. Do you need a key to the back room? Lydia, don't. They'll scold you for it. Here. Can you make a bed? Just make sure you're not there by 8 a.m. Okay. And I'm off. Be safe getting home. Thank you. It's not a life, it's a race for survival. Just juice.
That's not like you.
Tell me, what did Andre do?
You just won't let it go, will you?
I have a right to know.
He hit a man and drove off.
Killed him?
Uh-huh.
Do you have something on him?
I haven't decided what to do with that yet.
Need help?
Lisa, calm down. Go shopping. Go to the salon, spend money, wiggle your butt like a girl. You're talking crap. Tons of it.
I even have company. Your wife. By the way, have you picked an anniversary gift?
Why are you seeing my wife?
To talk about you. Oh, chill out. I met her at Nana's clinic.
Lisa, don't play games with me. You are you. And she is she. Two different shores.
And you're the ocean.
I'm the one sleeping with you.
Pogorelov will be fine for that purpose. And he's very good in bed. Take care.
Wait, hold on. What are you doing? Quiet. Lisa. You can't do this, Lisa. You cannot meet up with my wife. It's not right. Understand? Huh?
That was rude.
You crossed the line.
Good morning, Vera. Good morning. Did they take the drawings to the exhibit? No, not yet. It's only 9 in the morning. Ah, well, yes, of course. Vera, I lied to you yesterday. Why? It's hard to explain. I'll try to understand. Who's that? Sasha. Your sister. I zipped it up, but I can't breathe. It fits your figure well. You don't like it? I won't be able to sit. A couple days without dinner and you'll be able to sit. That's not gonna help me. Why? Do you cook for your husband? He's not home in the evenings. How long have you been working with him? 2 years. You probably see him more than I do. Shall we look at something looser? Yeah, sure. Although I do like this dress, it would be an incentive to stay in shape. I'm afraid I won't be able to retain it. I think this is a very good option. Isn't it pretty? Beautiful. I haven't told anyone yet, but I'd like to. And your husband? It's a long-awaited gift. Congratulations.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Sergey. May I? Come in. Show me what you have. Well, the forensics guys came through, made it quick, just like you asked. So... What the hell? Something not right? Why is the blood type O? Why not AB? I don't know. There can't be a mistake. These guys are professionals. Wait a minute. Where's the gender? Here. Why is it a woman? Have them redo it. From scratch. Huh, that's weird. They've never been wrong before. Got it. Here is the bank account for the German clinic. Your daughter is expected there in a week.
Is there a donor?
Doctors will respond promptly as soon as a suitable donor becomes available. The transplant will be from a deceased person. I take it no relatives have been found?
No.
Well, in that case, don't waste any time.
Goodbye.
Good afternoon.
Who is this?
Your sister. Hello.
Hello.
Nana said you're good at drawing?
Uh-huh. Did she tell you I'm dying?
She did. Do you want to go in?
I don't.
You don't believe?
I do. But without all of that.
My grandmother told me when I was a kid that my mom lived there. I've been going there ever since to talk to her.
If you want, I'll come along.
Hello, Stepan. Why did you come? How many kids do you have? 4? 5. Well done. Not everyone signs up for other people's kids. You can't go to jail. You should tell that to your son. It was a monetary deal. You were offered good money. Not everything's for sale. Everything. Everything. Sell the land. Start a new business. Why did you come? Why don't we make a deal? Not for money, but freedom. I'll say in court that you offered me money. To whoever needs to hear it. Go on. Tell them. I feel sorry for your kids. They just got used to a home. And now they're going back to the orphanage. Is the land worth more than children? Oh, Stepan. Detainee to the exit. Are you deaf? To the exit. What time is the hearing tomorrow? Uh-huh, okay. Why didn't they let the doctor in? Huh, bastards. Okay, I'll call and they'll let him in. The kid's in court. Yeah, let's. They'll be on the news, and that's good. Okay, bye. What? Forensics were right. About what? Female blood. Typo. Churches la femme. Okay, get statistics on police and ambulance calls that night. Car accidents, domestic accidents, disputes. Pull up all the archives and make a request to all the hospitals. Okay, it'll be ready in a week. Today. And call me right away. Got it.
You brought her into our house?
Calm down, please. She's her sister.
Tomorrow she'll give an interview. She'll say we gave up on her, she'll demand money, and will blackmail us.
Andre, what are you saying?
I warned you. And you put me, the whole family, everyone at risk.
Please, just calm down. She won't say anything to anyone. The girl is orphaned, disabled. She's even ready to become a donor.
For how much?
For free. Vera, I'll explain it to you in a moment. I make enough money. I don't need yours. I just came by to see my sister's room. Vera, Andre is a public man, and he's worried. Don't worry. I'll leave.
Let Misha drive her.
It's my home. Vera, stay here, please. Excuse me. Goodbye. Vera. Vera, wait, please. Vera. Hold on. Vera, hold on. I'll explain everything to you. You don't need to explain anything, okay? Andre, Nana. There's something I need to tell you. What? Here. But I'm not sure it's him. Who? The man next to my mom. Sasha and I's father. I'm sorry. Vera. I'm sorry. Vera. Sorry about this. What happened to us? I mean, we were kind of normal. Or weren't we? You even loved me. Or didn't you? Do you even have any other feelings for people other than hate? I feel sorry for you.
Scared?
No. You can't do anything else. That's your limit.
And now? Are you scared?
Yes.
You're a criminal. But I've forgiven you. And you must serve the Volosians to the death. I've sacrificed a lot to achieve this status. And you dare not tarnish it. Understand? And you'll get nothing for it. Get out.
Tell me, where are the ambulance reports? Oh, sorry, found it. They promised to bring more tomorrow. Should I narrow it down to the city? No, I need the region too. Are you still here? For the moment. Come on in. Now... It's useless.
That's pretty.
It's not done yet.
Why didn't you tell my mom you missed the bus? You could sleep at our place.
It's more fun with you. Tell me about your mom.
We're not friends.
Are you mad at her?
I thought she was honest.
She can be understood.
I don't want to shatter your illusions. But I think she knew about you.
Maybe she did. She doesn't owe me anything. Yeah. Why waste your life on grudges?
What are you doing here?
I called you several times.
So, why did you come here?
We need to talk.
Talk.
Not here.
I already called my wife.
So tell her you've been summoned.
Lisa.
We're going to have a baby.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but,
It's not a question. I'm pregnant.
Hi. Come here. Who's that?
Sasha's dad. Can you find him?
Come on in.
It's too late for an abortion.
you should have thought of it sooner.
Me?
Both. And now we have to solve this problem.
Sergey. I love you, Sergey, so why can't we?
My wife loves me too. And I owe her a lot. The fact that she's putting up with all of this too.
Sergey, what about the baby?
Who else knows?
No one.
Lisa, I can't forbid you. If you want, have the baby. but without me.
You can stay here if you want. I'll sleep in a hotel.
If things had worked out between us back then, how would we live? Where would we take the kids in the summer? For vacations? And on New Year's Eve? What would I make you for breakfast? Why did you leave?
It was the end of June. They signed a transfer order for me. I took a 2-day vacation. I bought an engagement ring and came to see you to propose and tell you that I was staying in town. You got out of his car with a bunch of flowers. I saw your eyes. They were shining.
No.
Then he kissed your hand. You got embarrassed, walked away. He was watching you go. So was I.
You were there?
When he left, I followed you. But I stopped. You would have made excuses and apologized. Why?
I would never. I thought you two were done. I asked her to marry me and she said yes. Well, you left her behind.
I was late. It's my own fault.
He was lying. Andre, why are you doing all of this?
I wish I could do more for you.
I'm embarrassed. Don't do that.
No, let me tell you. I will love you and protect you, take care of you. Marry me?
No.
You're going to say no and not even look at it?
No. I mean, yeah. I'll look at it. But Andre, I can't.
Look at it, just look.
It's pretty.
Just like you.
Andre, what's all this for? I can't.
Nada. Timur is a romantic. He's obsessed with dreams. He needs to assert himself. He will constantly move from place to place, proving something to someone.
It's not about Timur. Andre, you're a precious, reliable friend. But I don't love you.
Then just take it as a gift.
I'm sorry. It's a very expensive gift.
But you did marry him.
You disappeared. And I gave up.
I couldn't lose any more of the people I loved. I never had a father. My mom's new husband didn't accept me. Only my grandmother took care of me. You became everything to me. I wanted a family with you so badly. The one I never had. And the one I dreamed of so much. But you left me too. He brought me into his home. And I saw a family that seemed perfect. A real family. A fortress. And I believed it.
You loved him?
I never betrayed you.
Not I. I love you.
Not now, please.
I'm sorry.
I can't. Understand? I can't be happy now. When?
I understand.
It's just that you and I were very young.
I'll make a bed in your room.
Dr. Alexander?
I have an appointment.
I'm just here for a minute. I'm Sasha Volashina's donor. Look, here are my documents, my diagnosis, the tests. If there are any risks, I understand. I'll sign whatever you need.
And who are you to her?
Good morning. Vera.
Nana, please explain this.
Alexander, I'll come back later, okay? Vera, I'm so glad you're here. Have you seen Sasha? I didn't say a word. Thank you. Here are my papers. Take them. Would you show them to the doctor, please? Maybe he'll let me do it. Vera, I don't think. I understand, but I think it's worth a try. Okay. Here you go. All right.
Are you Oleg? How can I help you? You need to come with us. But I haven't done anything. You'll answer a few questions. But I have a class. The principal let you go. Well, if the principal...
Why did you hit Nana?
Did she tell you? why Sasha's mom died. She's being cowardly. The perfect Nana made a medical mistake. The poor woman bled to death. I'm the only reason she didn't go to jail. But the witnesses are alive.
And now you're blackmailing her.
I'm saving her. What happens if Sasha finds out who killed her mother?
Will you tell her?
She put the whole family at risk. Killing her wouldn't be enough.
What a nice family you have.
You failed. Time to accept it.
I don't want to get my hands dirty on you.
There are 3 victims with type O blood. So here, the wife was beaten up by her husband. We took her to the hospital. Here, a woman in labor got sick. She was picked up on the road. This is a traffic accident. 3 cars. A mess.
All type O?
Yeah. Sergey, I was thinking, what if the blood on the license plate was there before the accident?
Maybe.
You should have sent gunmen and dogs after me.
I'm so sorry. For God's sake, I didn't realize it would be like this.
Where did you get this picture?
Vera's daughter gave it to me. Weren't you two together?
Well, I loved her.
Then why did you leave her?
She left on her own.
And the kids?
We had a fight before their birth. She told me they were someone else's kids.
And you believed her?
I didn't care. I was in love, and I still wanted to marry her. But she left, said she was going to him.
Do you know him?
No. She had a friend in town who introduced them. I can't help you.
What if the kids are yours?
I was young, scared of the responsibility, and I secretly sent money to her mother until I got married and had to feed my own.
Oleg, my daughter needs a transplant surgery. If you're the father...
And if I'm not...
I'm begging you to get tested.
I don't have any money. And then my wife will find out.
I'll pay for everything.
Don't get me wrong. We live very poorly. Could you give me an advance?
Sure. Excuse me, is something wrong?
Yeah, that protocol is a copy. But where is the original?
No, that's all it was.
Tell me, Kostilov, is he still working?
No, he's retired.
Do you know where I can find him?
Yeah, there's a 5-story building near the morgue. Second entrance, but I don't think he'll tell you anything useful.
Why is that?
Well, he's always been on this case, and...
I see. Thank you. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Sergey, a quick word. Look, let's do this over the phone. I'm late for court. She was pregnant. Who? The blood on the license plate belonged to the pregnant woman. Okay, so send inquiries, find out everything that's possible and everything that's impossible too. What's her last name? Just a second. Hold on. Yeah. No. What? When? On my way. So you want to risk her life?
No, of course not. But I promised her I'd ask.
With her cerebral palsy, she wouldn't survive the surgery.
Alexander, I've found one more person.
Nana Alexeyevna. Sasha is flying to Germany on Monday. If everything goes according to plan, she'll have an operation.
What if it doesn't go according to plan? I mean, there's no guarantee.
Who did you find?
We'll take you home tomorrow. You'll get some rest. We'll pack your things.
She's funny. And he's ugly. I don't look like them. What's his name?
Oleg. Well, it's not for sure that he's
in love with her.
Yes.
Who are you in love with?
Sasha.
Where are you living?
At home.
Liar. Father told me everything.
Sasha. Timur and I have known each other for a long time, and there's nothing between us. I'll be right back.
Face the wall. Let's go. Leave it. When? This morning. Who entered the room? No one entered. This isn't his. We'll check how he ended up with it. Write a report.
No. Induced labor will cripple you.
He doesn't want the baby.
So far.
He'll have his own.
Lisa, it's a problem, but not a tragedy. Keeping a man is much harder than taking him away from his family.
I don't want this baby. I want him.
Time and patience are the weapons of people like us.
Like what?
Not perfect. We know how to play.
When do we live? Mom?
You know what? Let him go for a while. But take precaution. Don't cross Pogorelov off.
There's nothing between us.
But there was. Don't waste your time. Make Pogorelov a father.
A restaurant, quiet. We can watch the sunrise. By the way, your father-in-law invited me to dinner tomorrow night. I don't think that I should go.
Why not? I'd be happy. You can meet Vera. Thank you. How have you lived all these years? Tell me.
Well, where do I start?
The ordinary. Do you have a house?
Why? A house ties you down.
What do you have?
I have a life, a job. That's good enough for now.
Do you wish you'd had kids?
I still do. I'm sorry. I wanted to prove that I could do it all on my own. I wanted to make you happy.
I was happy.
No. I couldn't give you anything.
But I didn't need anything.
I had to. I left then because I realized you didn't believe in me anymore.
Is that why you left?
Yes. If I could turn back time, I would never have left you. I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Don't wait. Oleg?
You're Vera's daughter?
Yeah.
You look alike. And where's your sister?
We can't see her right now. But we can do it later.
That's right. Until everything is clarified.
May I see your hand?
What?
It's just that my grandmother told me my mom and I have different hands. While you and... How's that?
Well, I guess a little.
That's what I think too.
I'm gonna be late for the train.
Do you know when the test results are expected?
They didn't tell me. Goodbye, Vera.
Goodbye. I'll take that. You're going to be late.
I'll be late.
Pogorelov, what are we doing?
We're having breakfast.
What comes after all this?
Well, April comes.
April comes?
It will. I'm sure you and I will have many more Aprils to come. We'll catch up on everything we've missed.
Timur. I have to tell you.
Later. Later. Everything later.
You're going to be late.
I'm gonna be late.
Olga.
You're mistaken.
Oleg. Rashko. From art school. I've aged. You don't recognize me. Are you here to see Vera's daughter?
I'm sorry, I don't know any Vera.
It's definitely you.
Who's that?
I don't know.
But he knows you. Who's Vera?
I don't care.
You don't look it.
Excuse me. What room is Sasha Voloshyna in?
Is that him? Why didn't you tell me?
I wanted to see for myself. You know, I thought maybe something in my soul would resonate.
And did it?
I felt nothing. Sasha, listen. Our father is definitely somewhere. Definitely. We just have to wait a little longer.
I don't have much time.
Sasha, you can't say that. And you can't think that either. Hi. Did you pack?
Oh, where's Grandpa?
Sasha, Grandpa really wanted to pick you up, but he couldn't, okay?
Meet my sister. This is Vera.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Peter? Good afternoon.
Respectful. It's been a long time since I've been treated like that. Good afternoon.
Can we talk?
An investigator. I've still got my skills.
But you know more about dead people, don't you?
Believe me, there's no difference. They just talk less.
20 years ago, after the birth of twins, a woman died. She was operated on by a doctor, a young doctor, Nana Voloshina.
The prosecutor's daughter-in-law.
So you remember the case?
A criminal case was opened and closed on the death. Nothing to investigate.
So there was no forensics?
No, there wasn't.
Medical malpractice. And they made you cover it up? Mr. Peter.
You're not an investigator.
What did she die of?
Traumatic brain injury. The labor only made the bleeding worse.
Why wasn't that in the protocol?
I rewrote it 3 times. Do you want my advice, Mr. Non-Investigator? Leave the dead in peace.
Do you want something?
I'm fine. Vera, what do you do for a living? I teach kids to draw and sculpt. Is that a family thing? From my mom. What was her name? Vera. Vera Nikonenko.
Nana, are you going with Sasha?
That's not necessary. I can handle it.
Sasha will fly with a medical escort. I'll be there in a couple of days. Where's Andre? Is he late again?
Good evening. Apologies for being late.
We thought the men had forsaken us. Hello.
Hello. Hi, everybody. Glad to see you're home again. You look great.
Uh-huh. Thanks, you too.
So, are you getting used to our prosecutor's office yet?
Yeah, it's okay. Andre's helping.
That's good. He needs his man there.
Timur, where do your parents live?
My parents, unfortunately, died long ago.
I'm sorry. Without a supportive family, it's hard at any age.
He has us. We're about to have a girl. I'm sorry I'm saying this here. You're always at work. Am I freaking you out? I'm sorry.
This is news.
Congratulations.
Good evening. What are the congratulations for?
Lisa and Timur are having a baby.
Wow, you are fast, Pogorelov. When's the wedding?
Excuse me, please. Did someone shoot?
Everybody inside.
Quiet, quiet, quiet.
That's horrible. Who was it? Why did he kill a dog? Timur. Why don't you say something? I'm feeling sick. Well, it was stupid of me to say in front of everyone. Already human.
Why did you do that?
Aren't you happy? You don't have kids, do you?
You decided to fix that?
I didn't plan this. Aren't you tired of being alone?
No.
I'm tired. But you showed up and I thought we could be together.
Yeah, you're right. It's what you thought.
Better to have an abortion?
You say that so easily. This baby, it already exists.
I made a mistake. Decide. Will it be born or not?
Lisa, don't push people into a corner. That's when they start shooting.
Let's at least give it a try.
Good night.
Nana? Did I get the wrong address?
Hello, Sergey.
It seems that everything went to hell after Pogorelov arrived.
Everything went to hell a long time ago.
Where is he? I still don't understand why you married Voloshin.
Sergey, don't try to understand.
Oh, Sergey.
Huh. You've got company. I'm going.
Hey, where are you going?
Do you know what Stepan was like?
I'm sorry. Give me the keys, I'll drive you.
Give me. They killed him. Prosecutors, bastards.
Okay, calm down.
My friend. Stepan,
Sit down. Sit down.
who is Vera Nikonenko? Why were you looking for her?
Sit. Quiet.
Bogarelov, you're just as much of an asshole as they are. Got it?
Nana, wait, don't go.
Timur, I'm not staying.
Nana, it was nothing serious with Lisa. Nana.
Will your
Nana.
child grow up without a father?
I don't know, Nana. I don't know anything yet, but I definitely can't live with a woman I don't love.
We were rushing.
Everybody makes mistakes. Nana, I can't live without you. Nana, I know all about Vera's death.
You know nothing.
Don't go back to him.
Get on with your life.
Dennis is cool. The way he looks at you.
I'm glad you two met. Now you know all of my people. And I know none of yours.
I don't have anyone. I liked your grandpa.
When I was little, I used to imagine he was my dad.
He's kind. Like my grandmother. Like our grandmother.
When this is over, can we go to your place?
Sure. We'll go to our mom's.
Thanks for coming back.
I'm only staying while Sasha's here.
Whatever.
Let me go.
Why do you flinch at my touch? I loved you. He doesn't need you.
I can't anymore. I don't want to.
You have nowhere else to go.
Isn't it crowded in here?
Where were you?
That's Sasha in first grade. It's funny how she got painted here. Like a mouse. And this is at camp. The first time at sea. I've never been to camp. Or the sea. I always dreamed of going there with my mom. Do you travel a lot together? Sasha, why don't you say anything? I guess we're all tired, and it's time for bed. Good night. Thank you for finding me. Good night, sweetheart. Get some rest.
What will happen to him?
Nothing good.
If the truth comes out, we'll all suffer. I'm afraid to even think about it. I'm begging you, please try to resolve this peacefully. Convince Andre.
Good morning. Olga, make me a coffee.
Unfortunately, we've just run out.
Tea, then. Are you going to stop me again?
Not this time. Oh. Oh, fuck you.
Sergey? Sergey, drink it. Would you like coffee?
No, thank you. Next time, don't leave it out in the open. What do you know about Vera Nikonenko?
She was hit by a car and brought to the hospital. The doctor who was in delivery didn't call the police, covering up for the killer. Do you know who the doctor was?
I do.
That's it. And you say you're not helping the Voloshians. Andre was driving.
Nana wasn't covering for anyone. She didn't know about the accident.
Pretending to be naive. I'll prove who killed her.
Why did you shoot the dog?
It was gonna bite me.
Andre's car. Is he here?
Sotnik killed the dog.
Why?
Because of Zariba's death.
Did Dad tell you what he's going to do?
Sotnik is a danger. To our family.
Voloshin is a danger to everyone. Sotnik has Andre on the hook. He's a killer.
How did you know?
I know everything. This baby is his.
Well, then you know. Sotnik was covering for Andre. And he's a criminal too.
You wouldn't do anything to him.
Lisa. He got you into all this and he's using you.
If anything, happens to him, I will publicly blame the prosecutor for the fatal car accident.
Fool.
Nana, hey. We need to talk.
Timur, we don't need to see each other anymore.
But it's very important. Come on, I'll wait for you at the cafe across from the hospital.
I have an appointment now.
Okay, I'll wait.
And you were at her funeral, weren't you?
Of course, the whole village was there. So young, her mother put a veil on her.
And what did people say? You know, at the funeral or afterwards, whispering.
Well, nobody said anything. It was a hard labor. But why the sudden interest in this story? Everyone's looking for Vera from the other side.
Who else?
Some woman came by. She called herself a friend.
She said that?
Mm-hmm.
Are you from this village?
I am.
Tell me, do you have any idea who Vera was in contact with? You know, like relatives in town?
She had an older friend there, also from our village, but she moved away earlier. Olga Kriskova, or Olga Krisko. Well, here we are.
Tell me, is this her?
I don't know. It's been 30 years.
Yeah, well, if anyone else is interested in Vera, call me and let me know, okay?
Sure.
Nana, do you remember that night when you operated on the woman? Did she have any injuries, some abrasions, cuts?
Minor abrasions on her arms. Timur, what's your point?
It may be that you had nothing to do with her death. Sutnik is investigating now. She was hit by a car. That car could have been driven by Andre.
That makes no sense.
Look, I have every reason to trust Sutnik. You want to know the truth?
I know the truth. My lunch break's over. Don't call me, please.
Sergey. Ah, he's not here. Well, I'll leave it. Or maybe I'll come back later.
What's that?
It's about the Vera Nikonenko case.
Yeah, I know. You can leave it.
Okay, I'll go.
Mm-hmm. Vera Nikonenko.
You came to see Vera's daughter.
I don't know any Vera.
What did you find on Andre?
He hit a man and drove off.
Killed him?
What are you doing?
Did Andre hit her? Sasha's birth mother's name was the same.
What?
Well, you know she's adopted, right? And she has a sister.
Shit. That's right. How did I miss that? Do a genotypic blood test on Alexandra Voloshina and Vera Nikonenko. What kind of show is this? Sergei Sotnik, we have permission to search the premises as part of the investigation of criminal proceedings on extortion. You are forbidden to leave the premises until the end of the search.
I'm sorry.
Leave your phone on the table.
How did Sasha's mom die? Sotnik's place is being searched. And we both know who did it. I don't know anything. Stop it. Stop covering for them. Tell me the truth. I don't know the truth. Do you want to get revenge on the Voloshyns? You won't get another chance. He ruined your life. And Sasha's. At least do it for her. Andre raised Sasha. And he's going to pay for her surgery. You're a complete fool. Hold on. Don't close it. You can look at it on the way. They're Mom's. And here's Mom.
You look a lot like her.
Sotnik gave it to me before the search.
What's that?
Let me in?
Come in.
Sergei's your friend. What's going to happen to him now?
Nothing was found during the search, but they'll suspend him during the investigation.
Look. The perpetrator of the accident fled the scene. Years later, he got a job as a prosecutor.
Did the girls order a cab?
Look, Sergei. They're watching.
Nah, they're watching the car. Yeah, you're a big guy, Andre. Dad makes you happy. 4 9s.
4 6s would be better.
Where did he get this?
I'm listening.
Lisa, if you get a chance, tell the chief that the analysis is ready.
What is it? Tell me.
Vera Nikonenko's blood is on the license plate.
The head of police, Sergei Sotnik, was suspended from his post for the period of investigation in the extortion case. According to unofficial information, Sotnik demanded $100,000 from a local businessman for doing business in the region. An audio recording of the police chief demanding a bribe appeared online.
You know the rules. The tax office will be aware of them. You get 2 in 1. How much? Can we agree on a discount or installments? 100. There's no New Year's sale. You pay, you work.
What if he talks?
I doubt it. He has to think about his future now. His wife is pregnant. We should make Pogorelov the chief of police. He's almost part of the family now.
How easily you give people roles. It scares me.
Not good? Order something else.
I'm going to my parents.
For the weekend.
Forever. My mom will help me with the baby.
You want to run away? He's my son.
I'm not a surrogate. You don't love me.
Do you need something?
A family. You want to buy my son? I can't do that.
You're not going anywhere.
Will we get married? Live together? Will you give him your last name? Or will he be like Lisa?
You're too young to be thinking about this.
But I'm not stupid. I have a lawyer, and I will not allow you to use me.
Don't give me an ultimatum. Or I will take him.
Here. Take it. It's mine. It'll be all right, Sasha. Will you call me from the airport?
Nana, just a
Yes?
moment, please.
What happened?
We just got a letter from the clinic in Germany. They can't accept Sasha.
Why?
They're asking to postpone it.
Andre, what happened? Why didn't the clinic accept
The
payment?
accounts were blocked,
How did they get blocked?
thanks to Pogorelov. What? You thought he cared about your daughter's life? He was leaking info on me.
Where were you the night Sasha was born?
Pogorelov turns against me. And you play along. Maybe now he will be saving your daughter's life.
I just want one thing. Andre, decide about the surgery. I beg you.
I was at home that night.
Nana, how is Sasha?
The operation was canceled. Our accounts are blocked.
I didn't know it would turn out this way.
What are you saying? You had nothing to do with this.
Andre went too far, and it was bound to happen sooner or later.
But it happened, just now.
Nana, I really couldn't do anything. Sotnik handed over the documents to the Prosecutor General's office. I'm not playing any games, believe me. I really was trying to help you.
I hope you've achieved your goal.
We need to stick together. Now, your father, our whole family, is about to be attacked. You can't believe anyone but me.
Believe what? You just said that my mother was killed.
They can try and use that to tarnish us too. Sasha, I didn't say she killed her. I said it was a medical error.
I'm sorry.
You're ungrateful.
Stay right there.
Good evening. Is Nana back yet?
Let them be alone together. Walk me out? Anyway, if you want, you can leave. Sasha doesn't mind.
But I don't want to leave.
It's what's best for her.
How do you say that to a child? To a teenager? I didn't know how. I wasn't ready.
It's scary.
Yeah. I've been lying. To everyone.
Excuse me, Nana, may I talk with you? Hello.
Hello? Come on in. Come on in. Don't be shy. You're a potential father, aren't you? I'd like to meet you.
They said you're flying out for surgery today.
We've already arrived. How are you, Oleg? Ready to take in 2 grown daughters?
Sasha, I'm not your father. I'm sorry.
I agree. I'm really sorry, too.
Excuse me.
Sorry to bother you. Too bad. No one's going to pay you for the forfeit.
My darling, don't get up. Don't get up. My dear Sasha.
There's no money.
Sweetheart. Sweetheart. Sweetie? Sash. Call the doctor.
Oh my god. Doctor!
Oh. Come on in.
Where's my folder?
You knew about Sasha's surgery.
Did he know Stepan had 5 kids? Where are the papers?
It's not Nana's fault.
They're all covered in blood.
So are you. You just kept quiet all these years until it hit you.
Bad luck for you, Pogorelov. You're always with other people's women. Lisa is mine.
Yours. What's next?
What's wrong? Are you drunk? Did you get into a fight with someone? Why didn't you answer the phone?
Hello, sunshine.
What did you tell him?
The truth you wanted everyone to know.
You told him about the baby?
Why did you show him the papers?
I was scared. You could have been arrested. And he's your friend.
Or maybe you wanted to pin your problem on him?
What am I supposed to do? Nobody wants me.
Make a wish.
Did my eyelash fall?
Mm-hmm.
I'm never guessing.
I'll give you a hint.
I made it. It won't come true. I wish I could go back to the day I didn't go with you.
Close your eyes. I love you.
Go. She'll be asleep. Okay. Call me anytime. Okay. Vera. You probably want to leave, don't you? Are you kicking me out? No, of course not. I'm so guilty. Yvonne told me everything in detail. And I want to stay with Sasha. Of course. I just thought that because of me, you didn't want my mom to die. I didn't want that. I'm sorry.
I'm meeting with the Attorney General tomorrow.
I'll go with you.
You're going on medical leave. Pogarella will be put in charge. That's not good. The main thing is to unblock the accounts. I'll take care of that myself.
You think I can't do anything?
You have only one chance to come back to this office from sick leave after the surgery. Sasha is your only chance. Good morning.
Morning.
Are you Nana?
I am.
This is for you.
Thanks. What's this? Do I have to sign somewhere?
No, you'll understand.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What's that?
House bills.
How's Sasha?
Fine.
Nana. Congratulate Pogarella on his promotion.
Well. Hello?
Morning. Did you get the envelope?
Yeah, I got it. What is it?
Can I meet you?
I'll be at Sasha's after work.
I'll be there.
I'm planning on meeting with Yuri. He's been summoned to the administration. You know. Anyway, I won't beat around the bush. I'm here for all this turmoil around us. I realize you were supposed to follow the protocol. Ivan, it's not a turmoil. It's an inspection. Cleaning up the stains on our reputation. You can't even count the stains. Are you serious? We went along with you. We trusted you, and you pushed the Ministry of Internal Affairs on us. So change the chief of police and everything will work out. What's the problem? We can't be the center of a corruption scandal on the eve of an election and take our chances. Pogorelov will be in charge of the chief's duties for the duration of the investigation. Set up a meeting for me with the Attorney General. Don't you get it? He doesn't want to meet with you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Are you here to see me?
Good afternoon. You probably know who I am.
No. Are you my patient?
I didn't want a baby. But Andre.
Oh, that's it.
I want to explain it.
How old are you?
25.
What's your name?
Angela.
Angela. You've ruined your life.
I won't be with him.
You will, if he says so.
He can have the baby.
What do you want from me?
Talk him into I'll leave. I don't need anything.
He'll find you. If he wants to. Sorry, I'm in a hurry.
Nana. Well, if he takes the baby, you'll raise him, right?
Are you crazy? I don't need your baby. Hello. Hello. It's for you. It's your anniversary today. Thank you. I really hope the size fits. It's a wrap dress. I couldn't pass it up. Lisa. Thanks, I have no words. You know, I haven't had a friend in a long time. Everybody had their babies, and they were out with strollers. And I just didn't feel good about it. I understand. I don't know if we have a common theme, but I'd really like to. We'll have to find them together. I'm expecting a baby too. Oh God, I'm so happy, really. I really hope you understand me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. Yeah, sure. It's hard for a man to choose between two women. And choosing between two children is impossible. Especially a man like Sergei. What? Choose what? He loves me. I'm sorry. My baby needs a father too. A father? I know how difficult it was for you to get pregnant. Sergei, he respects you a lot. And he will support you. But you feel like he hasn't been with you for a long time, right? How long? 2 years. 2 years? And 20 years. Do you think that I'm that stupid? That you can just show up like this and... No, I think you're wise. You're his whore. I'm his beloved woman. Don't keep him.
Magpie cooked her porridge, fed it to the little children. And our daddy's not coming, and he's not bringing us lunch. Oh, Yura, where are you? He's going to burst into tears. Shh, shh, shh. I can't calm him down. Shh, 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 shh.
Do you need to go to the store? I can keep an eye out.
Oh, no, thank you. Our daddy's coming, right? Shh, 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 shh. Well, what's up? I'm sorry, I think you have a...
Nana. Where is she?
In the ward. There's a risk of miscarriage.
Can I see her?
Not now. She's on a drip.
Okay, I'll wait. And... I'm sorry about Sasha. Andre gave me no choice. I don't have to serve him for the rest of my life.
And they probably made you do it.
Now you're talking.
Yes, Sergei. I'm talking.
Leave the Volosians. Or else you'll die. Under their rubble.
Soon the medicine will work and you'll be asleep. If you want to get up, just call me. just for a short time.
Yeah. How are you? You scared everyone.
You were always cheating on me. I just didn't know with whom. On New Year's Eve, I was secretly searching in the car trunk for presents. I thought you had kids. And then I got over it, I guess.
Yulia, you can't stress yourself.
She got me a dress. She wants to go out with strollers.
I love you.
I've always known about them. But to meet them like this? It hurts.
I'm sorry.
God won't give me children. I was forgiving. I prayed. But I guess I didn't deserve it.
I'll make it right. I swear.
I can't do it anymore. I don't want to. If anyone sees us, they'll kill us. But you're a stubborn one, my sister. You're not dizzy? Okay. Good. Come on. We're gonna get up slowly, okay? Sasha? What is it? Sasha, what's wrong? Does it hurt? Tell me what's wrong.
I'm afraid to die.
Hey, come on. Okay, look at me. Look. Look. You're not gonna die. You got it? Look, I'm not gonna let you die. Listen to me. I'll die for you. Don't think about that now. Think about our workshop. About how we're going to move in. How we're going to set it up. Do you want to go there? We'll move into the workshop. Come on, get up. Hold on to me. Quiet, quiet. Sasha.
Vera? Sasha?
Don't do it.
Vera, are you there? Sasha, I'll open it.
You promised me.
Vera, why did you shut the door? What's with her? Nothing. She asked me not to let you in. How is she? Still the same. I'm sorry. She got upset. Hello.
Hello. Did you recognize the license plate number?
I did.
Vera Nikonenko's. Blood is on it.
How can that be?
In addition to the abrasions, she had a brain injury. The pathologist confirmed it.
But I read the report.
It's been changed 3 times.
But why?
Did you push for an investigation then?
As soon as the results are in, the pathologist will call me.
I'll testify if I have to.
I don't think it'll come to that. I'll make sure the investigator doesn't bother you.
I have nothing to hide. I want them to determine the cause of death.
Stay out of this. I'll handle it.
Where did Andre take the car?
At first it was under repair, and then he just sold it. Where's the evidence that Andre was driving? The report says that a man was hit, not a woman.
But you know that Sotnik was the investigator.
I need to know the truth if it's going to make any difference. Hi.
The hell is this?
You want some dinner?
You're not even worth her little finger.
I can be. You don't love her.
You don't know. You don't know that, whore.
Do you want to? Do you want to humiliate me? And I will endure. I will endure and serve you as she does.
I will kill you if she loses the baby.
I have your baby too.
You don't have the brains to understand. What she is to me.
you leave, I'll jump out the window.
You'd better find someone else to sleep with.
Oh, Maria, where are you going? You have guests. You'll be fine without me tonight. You waited for your mom, Nana. Hello, Nana. Where's my granddaughter? Smells like home. I didn't know what happened with Sasha. What did you know? I've packed my suitcase many times. Then I unpacked it and turned in my ticket. They didn't accept the ticket this time? This time I bought a one-way ticket. My husband died. His kids kicked me out. When you were born, your father wanted to take us away. Grandma didn't let me. It was a foreign country. I was afraid to disobey. He left. He asked me to name you Nana. So that's it. I'm 19. You're crying in the stroller and I'm crying behind the house. I wanted to run, but I had no money. I accepted it. I sold Kavas. And then this guy showed up. He's divorced. He's rich. Grandma Zena says, go, but leave Nana here. He won't be a father to her. And I paid for my freedom. With you. I wouldn't have been a good mother, anyway. And I needed any sort of one. I'm sorry. Nina. We're strangers. I don't feel anything. I know. But I have nowhere to go. This is your home. Grandma needs care. You're her daughter. As much a daughter as a mother. I'm the same.
Good evening, prosecutor. Thanks for the invitation. You thought I was bluffing, huh?
What are we gonna do?
You? Nothing.
And you? What do you want?
I want to bury you.
To bury me or kill?
That'd be nice. Like the dog. You demand that everyone grovel before you. That everyone owe you. That everyone live as you please, right?
And you? Weren't comfortable?
In the stable? No. I wasn't comfortable.
What do you want? Money? Or do you want me to leave?
A double murder. Committed by a prosecutor. And how you covered your tracks. You adopted an orphan. How'd you hit her? Huh? Or did you kill her on purpose? I don't get it yet. Her daughter will give permission for the exhumation. And Daddy won't be able to save you.
Dad, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's give it to someone.
Look at me. He's defective. Weak. Nobody wants a dog like that. Letting him live and throwing him out on the street is just a torture.
But killing him is worse.
Listen to me. Sometimes killing is a mercy. Remember, son, the strong are always merciful.
I don't want to be strong.
Shoot.
No.
Shoot. Senko on duty, I'm listening.
My house has been shot at. There's wounded. Send a team.
Someone's arrived. You can't go in here. Step in. How many total shots were fired?
2 or 3. I didn't immediately realize they were shooting.
Were the cameras working?
No.
Was there a chance?
Directly into the heart.
I was in the house. I heard gunshots, and then the glass came down. I don't even know how he got in here. The gates closed.
What, you didn't see him?
He was in the dark. He didn't come out into the light.
Was anyone else in the house?
Nobody.
Wait, you can't go in there.
Let me go! I'm Valashina!
Hold on.
Back off!
Lisa, slow down. You can't go in there.
Let me go. What's wrong with him?
Honey, I'm so sorry. It's a tragedy. It's a terrible accident.
No, Mom. I don't believe it.
Lisa.
No.
Take her away.
I'm not going anywhere. Where is he?
Lisa.
Control yourself or they'll take you away from here.
Andre! Kill! I wish you'd die. I hate you!
Lisa, calm down, please.
Take your hands off of me.
Lisa.
This is all your fault!
Calm down.
I know! He's the one who lured him here to kill him. Sergei knew everything.
He wouldn't do that.
He knew about the accident. And Vera. I'm going to the police.
You're not going.
You're not gonna stop me.
I'm an accessory to the crime. And him.
I don't believe it. Mom?
Lisa, you have to keep silent.
What kind of people are we?
Come on. Let's go home, and I'll explain it to you.
No. Come with me to the police station, and you'll tell me everything there.
That's crazy.
Our life is a crazy one, Mom. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Hold on. Lisa?
You weren't here?
No. Will he be held?
Not yet. Look, I don't want you to stay here.
Where are all the papers?
I don't know. Nana. Please stay at my place for now.
It's my family. I must be here.
Look, Daddy's here. You see?
Happy birthday, Lisa.
Mom, just like I wanted.
It's pretty. Hello. Are you coming over tonight?
I can't. Why, do I have to?
Yvonne. She's 5 today.
Dad, will you play with me?
Some other time.
When is this other time?
Honey, the doll wants you to play with her.
Don't cry. Dad will come some other time.
She misses you.
Bye, Daddy.
Drink it.
Where are you going?
To Lisa's place.
Olga.
I'm not crazy. I'll pack her things.
Then I'm going too.
Why?
She's my daughter.
Did she have to die for you to say that?
Don't go.
Don't worry. I'll be back.
Is that you?
No. But it looks like me.
My mom drew it very closely. There's even a signature at the bottom. It's the year we were born. What are you hiding?
What are you hiding?
Did you know her?
No. But I know other things. Like that, you stole from the people who took you in from the orphanage.
I didn't steal anything. I just borrowed money. I've already paid them back.
Money is lended. You can't just take it and run away. I have money and valuables missing from my house.
Why are you saying that? I didn't take it.
You are leaving town today. Or else they'll find the stolen things with you. Do you hear me? Can I take it? After all, he does look like me. Thanks.
Come on in.
Here. My dear Lisa loved pretty things. She was preparing to be a mom. She told me she couldn't do it, told me she was afraid. Here. She bought this.
Olga, how can I help you?
Save your daughter before it's too late.
I can't do anything. I can only wait.
You can. I know who Sasha's father is.
Andre, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm begging you, let's just stop and talk.
You took the money and didn't get an abortion. Why?
I was afraid.
And were you afraid to lie to me?
Who else did you threaten to tell? My father? Who else?
I didn't tell anyone. Andre, I don't want anything from you. I love you. These are our kids.
get out of the car.
Andre, no.
I said get out of the car. If she shows up again, I'll kill her. And you.
Who are you blackmailing? You'll go to jail. No one will pay attention to the kids.
Why would I go to jail? They're his kids too.
They don't need a reason for that, you idiot. He's a prosecutor's side. Why did you lie about the abortion?
I thought he'd change his mind.
What were you thinking? His wife is pregnant.
What should I do?
He's not going to have mercy on you, you understand? Okay, now you're on your own. You've already put me in trouble.
Oh, God.
Vera, these are your children. He'll never accept them.
Listen! Listen!
Let's at least bring her back to the city.
You brought her to me.
I didn't realize there would be such a problem.
Andre!
There won't be a problem. There won't be a problem.
Andre, what have you done? He thought she was dead. I begged him to call an ambulance.
Did he want to kill her?
No. He shifted gears wrong.
I don't believe that.
Bye, Lisa. I swear. Then he threatened me. That's not all. Andre, we have to call an ambulance. Please, we have to call an ambulance.
Shut up.
Andre! Andre! What have you done? You've killed him! You've killed him! You killed them both! For God's sake! You can't do that, Andre!
I could have saved her. She didn't tell me anything.
Scared of being questioned.
She was a friend of yours?
We were from the same township. She asked me to help her settle down in the city.
That's enough.
Sorry about all of it.
Just be patient a little longer.
Lisa was beautiful.
Sasha.
She was eager to live. Did you love her?
Of course.
Then why didn't you give her your last name? You've always said that family is the most important thing. What is that supposed to be?
Support. In life.
You weren't supportive of Lisa.
I did my best for everybody. We're gonna be fine. You're about to have surgery.
A donor was found?
The gate was left open. Here are the ballistics results. Note the angle of the shot on the house.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Leave it.
I'll keep you posted.
Mm-hmm.
Video from the security cameras of Sergei shooting the dog. Dad didn't want this going public. So, you're almost a prosecutor. Are you going to declare war on the system, or are you happy with it already?
Why did he come to you?
I don't know. He was my friend. I didn't want to kill him.
But you didn't hold back, did you?
It was self-defense. You can't prove otherwise.
Don't delay your daughter's surgery while you're still a free man. Vera. Hello. Vera, I know you're at Sasha's hospital every day, but sometimes you sleep over at her house.
Rarely.
And on the night that...
I was at the hospital.
Well, the nurse told me that you had left.
I came back, she didn't see me.
Farah, I know. You were at Andre's house. Can you please tell me what you saw? You happen to be the only witness to this crime.
I didn't see anything.
If you don't say anything, it'll only make things worse.
I really didn't see anything. I just heard gunshots. I heard one, and then two more. But I'm not going to testify.
How long do I have to wait for you?
Sorry, I overslept. Sasha.
I've got good news. A donor was found.
Thank God. I told you it would all work out. Sasha. I have to leave.
Now? What about me?
Sasha, we'll keep in touch.
Vera, what about our workshop at Grandma's house?
Sasha, it's all gonna happen. You will just come later.
Later? I thought you needed a family right now.
I've been limping for as long as I can remember. And for the same amount of time, I haven't had a family. I'm used to it.
Me, too.
I'm sorry, but you do have parents.
Enough. Go away.
Sasha.
Go away.
I didn't touch anything here. After the search. Sergei was a good man. They slandered him. He made mistakes. But who doesn't?
Yeah. Could you open the safe, please?
Mm-hmm. Here.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
I had a fight with him that night. I thought I'd never forgive him. I was wrong. I forgave him.
You know what? You just call me if you ever need some help.
Thank you. They said it's going to be a boy. Maybe you're looking for this one?
Where are you going?
I'm leaving you.
You're not yourself right now. Let's just have a conversation.
I was not myself for 30 years. A lifetime of being your mistress. Being humiliated. And still be faithful. Loving you.
Trust me. Together. We'll get through this tragedy.
No. That's my tragedy. Yours is still waiting for you.
Now's not the time to argue.
I am very sorry to our daughter and your wife. I will beg their forgiveness, and they will both forgive me. The guilt to Vera. I can never atone for my guilt to Vera. This sin is our curse. Goodbye.
Nana. I'm going with you.
You don't have to.
Look, it could be dangerous.
Timur, I lived with him for 20 years.
He's a completely different person. He's capable of anything now.
I'm not afraid of him.
I'm afraid for you.
He's not going to hurt me.
I don't want him to even look in your direction.
I'm going. Sasha has a birthmark under her shoulder blade. Just like yours. Her voice, her look, her character like yours.
Let's skip the introductions.
How could you neglect your children?
Anything else you're interested in?
Why did you blame me for Vera's death?
I did that. You should have shown some hospitality and invited Timur into the house. I did it for my son's sake. What happened, happened. He did something stupid, and I couldn't let him ruin his life. He needed you. If you knew the truth, you would have left.
So you tied me down in guilt?
I thanked you for your sacrifice with a daughter.
That's cruel.
Andre won't be punished. He'd have become a donor himself without your threats.
So why hasn't he become one yet?
Leave it.
Andre.
After the surgery, and Sasha won't know who the donor is.
Yeah. Stop crying. I can't hear anything you're saying.
I'm at the maternity hospital.
I'll be right there.
There's no need.
Where are you going?
None of your business.
You have to know how to lose, too.
You'll have a chance to show it.
You were quiet the whole way. Are you feeling bad?
It's already fine. Andre is the girl's father.
Did he agree to the surgery? No. I'm almost convinced that Andre shot Sotnik first.
God, no.
Vera was in the house that night. She's very scared. She won't talk.
What are you going to do?
Nothing before the surgery. But then Vera will have to become a witness in the case.
Thank you.
My water broke. I caught a cab and came to the hospital. The contractions were going well. The labor didn't start. I was just in Dew's teeth. He was born healthy.
Why didn't you tell me?
They wouldn't give him to me for the night. And this morning they said, he's gone.
This is your fault.
Why?
That you couldn't give birth to a healthy baby.
He was healthy. It's not my thought. Not my fault.
Get well.
It's not working? Okay, let me help you. What do you want to make?
A gift?
For whom?
For my sissy.
Is she here?
She was adopted. Sasha's 3 years old. They take kids like her out of here.
That's not true.
And no one wants to take adopt children.
Masha. You have us. You're not alone. Let's make a present. And I'll ask them to give it to Sasha.
Uh-huh.
We got a deal? Need this one. This one, too. Vera, thank you for picking up the phone. How is she? Getting ready for surgery. Already? Yeah, we're really looking forward to seeing you come back when you can. May I?
Come in.
How are you?
I'm out of options. Do you know who the donor is? Well, is it even a living person?
Probably a dead one.
Hilarious.
We have to get ready. Can I stay a little longer? You'd better not. You'll worry, and she'll be worried. You're my daughter. I'm ready to give my life for you.
Find the mercy of God, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit in the inseparability of the Trinity, worshipped and worshipped. Look kindly upon your work, Alexandra, who is possessed by illness. Forgive her all her sins and grant her healing from her illness. Restore her health and bodily strength and give her longevity.
Sasha,
for a
please count to
prosperous
5.
life. We pray your spirit rest upon her, to carry her through the valley of the shadow of death, that she would fear no
3.
By the way, your
We
father's
praise
behind the
for
wall.
years she has been with us, and we pray to you for the blessing of many more. We pray as servants of God for Alexandra and all the holy angels of the Lord. We pray to God also for his servant Alexander.
Smells like milk. Smell her. Sasha. Daughter. It's okay. I'm here for you.
Where am I?
It's okay. I'm with you.
Who are you?
I'm your mom.
Stay with me.
Him too. He's supposed to be strict. He didn't spare his son. Made him suffer. But him? Everyone calls him fair.
You're comparing yourself to the wrong person.
I too know what absolute power is.
But you don't know what absolute love is.
He doesn't know either. Because it doesn't exist.
You're wrong. It exists. It's all right. I left. I left her alone. Mom, is she mad at me? No, come on. She's not offended. She loves you. So very much. Daughter. I've made up my mind. I'll testify. You should know that Andre... I know, Andre is our father. Yes. I had a hunch. How? Sasha looks just like him. Like two peas in a pod. You can't hide it. I had no idea. What should I do? I'll have to testify against my own father. No one's going to make you. What would you do if you were me? I don't know. But you're not alone. I'll be there for you, as your mom. No matter what you decide.
Vera. Don't go. Come here. Don't be afraid. Thank you for coming. I'm guilty before you and before the kids.
I'm not that Vera.
I'm a fool. I wanted to take the best of it. But you can't change life. I'm so sorry.
For what?
I'm a coward. I wanted my father to be proud of me. I don't deserve to be a father to our children.
Dad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I have to tell the truth.
I wish I could be where you are. It's a misfortune that your boss left me alive.
Dad? Dad, can you hear me? Dad? Dad? He's still delirious after the anesthesia. Don't bother him. Come back tomorrow. Mom's in the hospital. She'll be here soon.
How did it go?
Very good. You did well. The surgery lasted 12 hours.
Please tell my mom that I love her.
I will. Get some rest.
Hold on, please. How's the donor?
Surgery went well. Anything you want me to tell him?
No. Thank you.
Get some rest. It's not summer anymore, but still not fall. It's just like life.
Will you come with me?
Where?
Anywhere.
I will. Are the girls coming with us?
If they want to go with us. They're already adults. Let them decide.
Yeah. They're as old now as we were when it started.
Nah. You and I are just getting started.
Dennis and the boys cleared the yard. They hired craftsmen, and they're putting up a new fence. The roof will be fixed before winter.
When will the home renovations be done? In the spring?
Oh, maybe we'll make it sooner.
Well, we need to keep the authenticity, the atmosphere of the underground.
Authenticity? Underground, atmosphere, don't be smart. It will be the Sisters Workshop in our hometown of Ravenki.
So it's going to be a space for creative people.
Right. You haven't even seen it yet.
There's enough photos. It's cool. Mom!
Good afternoon, Andre. I am authorized to read you the suspicion of committing a crime. Tell me, can you hear me well? Can you understand my speech? I'm asking you to confirm as there is a video recording in progress.
Yes.
Andre Voloshin, you are suspected of committing a crime under Article 115, Part 1, International Unlawful Infliction of Death on Another Person. The court accepted the prosecutor's office application for a measure of restraint in the form of detention without bail. For the period of your stay in the medical institution, you will be under guard. You are forbidden to use any means of communication.
It's not necessary to continue with the protocol any further. I know the text.